Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. It's Virgin Galactic Day today, of course. It's the flight. It's going to be very, very exciting. We're hoping to see a great flight. We wish all the astronauts and everyone connected a safe flight. That's very, very important. We're keeping our eye on the ground. Good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to
we've got
Martyn
some audio
Lucas
coming
Investor.
through.
There we go. We'll fix that. And we are looking at the flight. We're looking at the stock price all day, of course. Live phone in, members coming in.
MLB has become a member.
Thank you very much indeed. Welcome to all new members. 98% of our live viewers are members, the highest engagement rate of any channel on YouTube TV. This is the Virgin Galactic community, the biggest community in the world. We have streamed every single event since the very beginning of Virgin Galactic. Never missed, even when it started to fall off and no one was interested anymore, like they are today. It's waned in the media. All the big YouTubers don't cover it anymore. But we cover every single flight. We always have done. We always will do. On the next flight in March, very, very exciting, because in March, I will have a direct link with Virgin Galactic. I will be provided, let me just unlock the screen here so we can see the stock price. I will be provided a link directly from Virgin Galactic. We've got live phone-ins today, live interviews that are coming online. Very, very exciting. Very, very good day. Right, let's see what happens. Let's see who is here first. If it's your very first time, consider subscribing to the channel. And also tap the like button. Let's share this out. Virgin Galactic marketing do a rubbish job. I don't mind saying it. I always say it. I will continue to say it. They don't do a good job at marketing and promoting. We get more viewers here than they do, in fact, anywhere else. When we had the first flight, we had 23,000 people watch us live on the event, which was more than any other YouTube channel in the world. During the flight. Later in the day, the BBC, Sky News, Fox, whoever else got more because they're much, much bigger. But during the flight itself, live, we had the biggest audience, and we've always had the biggest audience during the live shows. Okay, so we're very excited. Anyone can call in. Any of my members can call in live to the show, be on the show. I spoke to Eric Kearney again a couple of days ago. I put the interview out. Also, I spoke to the biggest retail investors in the world a couple of days ago and last night. Let me refresh and show you on the screen what you may have missed, and you don't want to have missed this. Okay, first of all, last night I spoke to Andy Shovel. Andy Shovel at the time was one of the biggest retail investors at the time. He had about 260,000 shares. Then of course we met Martyn Racer, who had 470 shares, and many more after that as well. Last night, Andy Shovel called into the show. You may remember Andy. He was the one who put the petition together, who introduced me to Eric Kearney. Very, very important day that was. That was last night. Now, if you want to see what he thinks about the stock price and the company, then you need to go and watch this video. I'll give you the link to it. You might want to watch it because the flight isn't for a while. We've got a bit of build up before the flight, of course. Here is the link to that video. If you've not yet seen it, you might want to do that. We're also giving away $100 in cash today. You got a 1 in 4 chance of winning it. I'll explain more in a moment. So there was that. Then also, if you scroll down on the channel, there is some more information. There is a full analysis on Virgin Galactic, a full analysis on the stock price, the business, the debt, the inside trading, who's buying, who's selling. You may have missed this as well. So let me give you this link here. Let me share with you on the screen this link. There you go. So if you missed the full analysis video, there is the link. Okay. Now, if I scroll down one final thing for you, you can see something else you might want to be made aware of. So there was the interview I spoke about last night. These are my latest videos here at the bottom of the screen. We are giving away $100 today on the show. It's free, only 1 in 4 chance of winning, and I'll explain how in a few moments. Live flight information there, but also if we just open up the video tab, if I open it up here, just a few days ago, you will see the news about what we're going to get today. Who's flying, who's not. Celebrities not. What Virgin Galactic think about the whole celebrity angle. I spoke to Eric Kearney for about an hour, about 45 minutes, and the information was shared in this video. You might want to go and see that. Also, in that video, I tell you that Eric has said on the next flight in March, I will be getting direct link-ups with Virgin Galactic and interviews and so on, which is great. This was the actual meeting I had before. You may have missed this one. So there's more information here with Virgin Galactic if you have missed it. All right. Okay. There you go. And scroll down, you can see different things, how I've moved my shares out of Virgin Galactic. So I'm now, as Eric said, being regarded as a TV outlet, not as an investor. My wife holds all my shares. Okay, fantastic. There you go. There's just a bit of an update of what you might have missed and so on. Here's the Virgin Galactic stock price. Now, as we spoke to Andy Shovel last night, we came to the assumption that the stock price isn't going to pop on these flights. It's not getting the attention. Virgin Galactic haven't gone down the route of trying to get attention. They are on the next flight because I'll be doing it as I've been doing it from the very beginning. But when I spoke to Eric Kearney, he did say, and you may remember this if you watch the interview, he was working at GameStop when the whole short squeeze happened. So he is fully aware of the power of media and, what we can do here. So he understands that now. Bit late to the party, I've got to be honest. They weren't even aware of my channel. They invited a guy who is associated with Motley Fool to interview Michael Cole-Glazer today, and I wish him the very, very best. They weren't even aware of my channel, which concerns me from a marketing point of view, because we rank number one on Google, number one on YouTube. We're everywhere. Thousands of videos I put out. And when I say thousands of videos, some of you might say, oh, he always exaggerates, this guy. No, I don't. Every single word is factual. If you look here, I put out 4,200 videos. 90% of that is Virgin Galactic over the last 2.5 years. So there you go. There is the facts. And they weren't even aware of our channel and our community. We represent, and we've proved, 95% of the world's retail investors. I've had all the images of the portfolio sent in to me, so I know this. I presented it to Eric. He understands that. And now they're realizing, what the hell are we doing here? Why are we interviewing? Why is our first interview on YouTube going to a guy with a fraction of the views that we have at Motley Fool? The reason is because the Motley Fool is more well known. But the Motley Fool, as far as I'm concerned, is a pump and dump platform. It exists for itself, to make itself money and so on. I am not here for that. I am here for you, my audience. I'm not even in the stocks directly. I'm here to help Virgin Galactic. And now they've realized that. And on the next flight, we're going to have this direct link up. It's about bloody time. It took them long enough, but never mind. We got there in the end. So anyway, we're watching the stock price right now. We'll keep refreshing and bringing you the flight details and everything else. I don't think there's going to be any kind of dramatic move today on the stock price, if I'm honest, because we are, and it's important to note that we are a week away, in fact less than that, a few days away now. On Wednesday, we're going to report live on Jerome Powell's Fed report. That's going to be a non-event. We'd expect rates to go down in the summer, so we've got another quarter yet. So there's not really any excitement, I don't think, for Virgin Galactic today. There should be, if they were doing their job properly, but they're not, and we are here to do it anyway. But there's going to be no, I don't think there'll be any reason why the stock price will rally, but we hope so. I hope so for everybody here that holds their positions. Anyway, we've also got a live phone in today. All my members can phone in, be part of the show. We're also got live Q&A. So let me go now to all the questions that are coming in. Nobody's missed here today. Now, we are going to get busy now in the chat. So what we're going to do, we're going to go members only in the chat, because As I've always said, we are here for the viewers. We are here for Virgin Galactic investors. We're not here for pumpers and dumpers, scammers, trolls, none of that stuff. We are now being seen as a TV media outlet, which is what we've always been. We're just now being discovered like that. We're now going to go to members only so I can deal and speak to every single person. Everyone here has a voice, everyone has an opinion, and everyone shall be recognized on the show. So we're going to go to members only, even though I will get less views and I will make less money on the video. It's never been about me. It's not about me. It's always been about you. My aim is to grow the best, most honest, most live, real YouTube channel in the world. And that is what I'm doing. We're on target for 10 million subscribers in a few years, and my portfolio here will be $1 million by just owning the S&P. So let's go to all our members' questions. Flight day, baby. John Granforce. To the moon, says Jason Fallon. He knows what I think of that. Hi, everyone. Morning, Jojo. Niels. PCE for December just came in at 2.6 year on year, in line with expectations. Previous 2.6. Let me just share that on the screen. Yes, this is very, very important. So it was as expected. Consensus and forecast. This is important for the Fed. Let me bring this in, which is also important for every stock we own, not just Virgin Galactic. Here we go. So core PCE prices in the US, which exclude food and energy, rose by 0.2 from the previous month in December. Now remember, prices are rising. Inflation is a real thing. It's the rate the inflation's going up. That's what we're talking about. Things will always get more expensive. However, it's the rate that things are going up that's slowing. That's all we need for the Fed to reduce rates. And aligned with market estimates and picking up slightly from 0.1 increase in November from the previous year, which means, again, rates will, it's hard for the Fed to reduce rates, but they will start reducing rates by the summer, which I have said for a year and a half now. I gave that date, and I stand by that the entire way through. Prices edged 2.9% higher, undershooting market estimates of 3% to mark the lowest reading since February 21. The data extended the disinflation trend in prices measured by the Fed Reserve preferred gauge, consistent with previous signals of rate cuts to be delivered this year. There we go. No surprise there. Very, very good. As we predicted, this is good news for Virgin Galactic. If you're wondering why I'm covering that on a Virgin Galactic flight day, it is because Virgin Galactic hold debt, and it's very, very important for them. And the people that are going to buy the flights, the tickets. Remember, tickets aren't even on sale right now unless you want to go to them directly. And I can put you in touch with Eric, and you can get a Virtuoso ticket. That is available. So if you've got $500,000 and you want to jump the queue and you want to get a ticket, even though they're not being advertised, I can tell you exactly how to do that. All right. Jojo S. Good morning, John. PCE, we just covered that. Go Galactic. Martin Lucas. Live to the universe. Well, I will tell you, live to the universe might be a little bit of a stretch, but we are live to 56 countries. More than any other channel on YouTube. 98% of our live viewers are members, and 56 countries. Let me share with you the country flags on the screen for you right now. Here are the flags. 56 countries. There you go. Hi, Jojo S. Good morning. Virgin Galactic. Hello, Martin. Fatala Hamza. Good morning. We are in members only mode, so I can answer every question, speak to everybody. We don't want, I can't speak to thousands of people, so we are 98% of our live viewers are members anyway. It just takes out the trolls and those that are going to come over from Reddit and try to ruin the party. We don't want any of that. We are a TV channel, and we're all about bringing you the information and giving everyone a voice. Mike, hi Mike, M4TD, Space, SPCE, hi Jason, Jojo, let me get through. Hi, good morning, all back from military duty. Thank you for your service. Portfolio is going up. Let me share with you, Virgin Galactic isn't moving, but my portfolio again is up. We're always making money. My portfolio is always doing good. Look at that. Look, there you go. We started with $5,000. We're at 66,460. I've got $100,000. If anybody wants me to buy Virgin Galactic live on the show, there's my buying power, $99,500. Let's call it 100 grand. Should I buy Virgin Galactic right now? $100,000 in my buying power. I'm ready and willing if it's the right thing to do. What do you think? Of course, I'm not going to do that because I can't. I've got to have impartiality. But I could if I chose to change my mind. Maybe you can change. If I get thousands of super chats, maybe I'll change my mind. No, I'm only pulling your leg. There's no chance of that at all. Okay, let me just check. I've got a notification from my brokerage. Let me just check. No, that's all good. That's fine. Just wanted to double check that. Let me go back to Virgin Galactic. It's going back down again. This is exactly what we thought today. I don't see any reason why we're going to get any kind of pump today. But there we go. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on the price plus the flight data. Of course, we're going to bring everything to you live on the show. Let me continue through the questions. We're looking at the flight radar. We're looking at Virgin Galactic's information coming wherever we can find it. We are bringing it. Now, on the next flight, we'll have the official link up with Virgin Galactic as well, plus interviews. So there you go. Hi, Jojo. Good morning. Thank you for your service, Lance. Jojo, I'm a new subscriber from New York City here. Loved your analysis of AMD. Just bought 100,000 worth yesterday after I dumped Tesla. Thank you very much, Zed November. Welcome to the show. Thank you very much indeed. I'm really glad you enjoyed that. Thank you. Mike the Legend, Jose, hi Henrik. If you want to get your comments highlighted, if you do a super chat, you can actually get a link underneath. You actually put a comment and it will read it out if you put a comment under your super chat. Hi, Bill. Jose Quintana. Jose Quintana, your sponsored giveaway ends today and everybody can take part in that. Thank you for supporting it. Let me put it on the screen. It ends today. We're giving away $100 live in the show. I hope it was successful for you. This is the giveaway. $100, it's free. 1 in 4 chance to win because only 4 people have done everything. So if you want to maximize your chance to win, you've got a 1 in 4 potential. Of course, somebody could win who has done one thing, of course. That's always possible. Anyway, all right. Hi, Raman. Really looking forward to this. I'm sticking with it right through. Wonderful stuff. Crag, comment.
$10 ticket to space. Happy Friday to all.
There we go. One of our biggest bulls here on Virgin Galactic. Now, we did a poll. Let me share with you on the screen. You might want to take part in this poll before Virgin Galactic takes off. All right, here is the poll. Okay, I'm going to give it to everybody now, live on the show. On my X account, Virgin Galactic poll. Will the price drop after the flight? 57% say yes. Only 33% say no, it won't. So let me give you the link if you want to go and vote on our poll. There is the poll 3 times in the chat. There you go. We have another poll running that you want to see from our interview from Andy Shovel, who arranged the meeting with Eric and the petition which changed policy at Virgin Galactic. There is that. You want to go and see that. Also, if we scroll down here, we have... there was the AMD we were talking about a few moments ago. If you want to go and vote on that, I'll just, in fact, I won't confuse things. You can find that yourself. That's the AMD review yesterday. You just heard about that a moment ago. But a little further down, I want to bring this to you at a poll yesterday. A very, very important poll. So I do post a lot. I'm very, very busy. So I've got a few posts to go through. Just bear with me a second. This is my full-time job, 12 hours a day, working on Virgin Galactic. Right. Okay. Are you with Zach or Martini Racer? Zach is a permable. He is in till the end. Virgin Galactic till he dies. He's even got the t-shirt. He might phone in today as well and be part of it. So there you go. Now, Zach, are you with Zach? In other words, are you with Zach and holding the stock? right? All the way through. 61.9% are in with Zach. Yes, I'm holding it. I'm keeping it. I love it. All the rest of it. Are you with Martyn Racer, who owned 470 shares of Virgin Galactic, who dumped it all recently, live on our show, told us and called in and explained why. He doesn't like how Virgin Galactic are not focusing on celebrity. So if you want to go and vote on this poll, there's 5 days left. Are you with Zach, a permabull, or are you out with Martyn Racer? So you might want to go and share your voice on that. Okay, fantastic. Let's go back to the comments here. Virgin Galactic is just hovering around. New Mexico, yes, we'll be there. Let me share with you. We have the flight radar. This is the last time we will do the broadcast like this. Next time in March, we're going to have official link-ups. So Virgin Galactic have finally realized we are a TV media. I've taken the position of not holding shares. My wife holds my shares. And now we are moving ahead, as we are with all companies, not just Virgin Galactic. I've done over 60 company reviews now. I'll give you the links for that. It's on the homepage of my channel. You can go and help yourself. But anyway, back to the stock price and back to your questions. Make sure everybody here is answered. Price prediction, Martin. Price prediction, I think it will go to 202 and then back down again. That's my thought. That's what I believe, talking to the biggest investors in the world. Within 3.5 hours, Ramen, if only Arnold turned up in his Hummer. Martin, this is no hype, no excitement, no advertising. Who is in charge of public relations? Who is in charge of investor relations? It's absolutely pathetic. I totally agree. This is why I am now being seen as a TV outlet, and on the next flight, well, we'll do it. Basically, I'm going to be honest with you, as I always am. People are selfish, greedy, and lazy. Right at the beginning, when you could get free views, make money on Virgin Galactic, people like the Wolf of Dubai set up channels. We had the Reddit channel get set up, 21,000 followers now. There's no engagement there. No one cares. There's about 4 or 5 people ranting by themselves. They don't get interviews. They don't go to the Virgin Galactic Spaceport. They're not live every day. They don't talk to Eric Kearney every day. They don't stream 10 hours a day like I do. They're just a completely pointless space. You had the NASA YouTube channel. You had, what was it, the Golden Girl or whatever she was called, the $1 million blondie, whatever. All these people trying to get free views on turning up and doing something related to Virgin Galactic. However, I did it when I had no viewers, no one was watching, and I did it every single day, and I built up my channel, and now we rank #1 for many stocks, not just Virgin Galactic, and we're growing 1,000 subscribers a week. Now, we were doing like one subscriber a month just a year ago, and now we're doing 1,000 subscribers a week. And we're going to grow the biggest and the best YouTube channel in the world. But I've done it for the community, not for my own gratification. I'm doing live shows all the time. I don't make money out of that. I've even turned members only mode on, so I get less views, so I can focus on you, the investor, the real person. So I'm not about building my own personal fame and blah, blah, blah. I'm about providing the best quality TV show. And I know from experience as the world piano man, people want that, and people will follow that more than anything. They're not interested in those that try to rip off the audience, those who will then go on and make money for themselves, or sell training programs like the Wolf of Dubai, or try to scam and create FUD around using a Reddit channel, or the NASA channel that just did it on the back of SpaceX and everything else. No. And Virgin Galactic now know that. And that's why now I'm getting the interviews on the direct links on the next flight. I knew I always would. There was no doubt about it. I just had to keep going and go through the crap and deal with it. So yes, you're absolutely right, James. The marketing is rubbish. The marketing team is absolutely pants, which is kind of a bit crazy me saying that, because I've now got to speak to them and arrange these live link-ups. But I'm not going to change. I'm not going to suddenly say, hey guys, you know, you're doing a great job, because you're not. They're doing a rubbish job. And the fact is, if they were doing a great job, the share price would be up, and it's not. It's in the toilet. It's in the toilet because no one cares. But we care, and I care, and I'll always care. So you're absolutely right, James. Hi guys, Virgin Galactic to 100 would be wild. $100 to Virgin Galactic absolutely can, no doubt about it. I've always believed it. It absolutely can do $100, and I even put my name in the sand by, as you can see here, I released my own Virgin Galactic mugs to $100. Virgin Galactic didn't do it. In fact, they got nothing. But I did it because I know that Virgin Galactic is going to $100. And before anybody gets all excited, this is not the Virgin Galactic logo, by the way. So in case anyone goes, hang on a minute, how come Virgin haven't done it? Virgin haven't done it because they're lazy. But I've done it. And if you think, well, yeah, but has anybody actually bought any of those mugs? Does anybody actually have any of those mugs? Well, yeah, they do. Loads of my members have those mugs. And let me share with you. Here are the mugs, look. I call them the Lucas mugs. They don't mind me saying that. It's a bit of fun, right? Here they are. Here are just some of the Lucas mugs. You see, they've got the Virgin Galactic mug there. You've got Virgin Galactic t-shirts, hoodies. These are the real investors. These are the people that watch every day. These are the ones that actually go to the Virgin Galactic spaceport. These are the ones that actually own the stock and are passionate and committed and so on and so forth. I just pressed the wrong button there for a moment. Anyway, this is my portfolio, up again today, consistently beating the market, consistently making money. Even though I'm in the S&P now, I can still beat the market by buying the dips on the day and making more than the S&P does. So that's how I can always make money. All right. Anyway, let's go back to the Virgin Galactic's price and continue with the questions. Space flight is paramount. Jack Whitey, I absolutely agree. They probably sacked the market as part of the job cuts. Flight at 10 a.m. We are covering it all. Thanks, Ed. Where can you be up to date about the flights? Nothing on their website. Here, that's where I bring all the information here. I speak to those at Virgin Galactic. We're going to have link ups. I mean, the community is here. Somebody in a moment will share the flight data as it appears. Somebody will go, hey, here's the flight data for you. We cover everything. We don't miss anything here. We always have done. We always will do. They just tweeted a minute ago. What did they say? What did they say? Let me have a quick look. They tweeted a minute ago. All right, then let me have a look what they said. Okay, here we go. It's the same stuff they always tweet. There's nothing here to show you. There is the information. We know, what's going on. This is all just, whatever. But it's great. Stay tuned for live updates on X. If you want the live video feed, that comes from me. And also on the next flight, we'll have that extra information. There you go. Now then. Let me go back to the price a moment. We'll just keep focused on that. Okay, we are now at 198. It's going down again. Not good. Anyway, right then. Now, before we carry on, I'm going through all the questions. I'd like your help because I, unlike other YouTube channels that are just trying to, make money for themselves, they make videos. I go live because it's all about building a community around Virgin Galactic. I want you to help me right now, and you can all help me, and we can get this video to be seen by more people, and information on Virgin Galactic can reach more people, and then ultimately we could all make money, as in the stock price will go up. So you ready? Okay, here we go. Here's me on YouTube right now, what you're watching. We've got 142 watching, and how many likes have we got on the video so far? We got 41. Now let me tell you that only 50% of you are signing to Google. That's just the statistics. I don't know why that is. It just is the way it is. But anyway, let's see if we can get 100 likes on the video in in the first half an hour. Are you ready? Okay, 141. Let's refresh it. 41. The most we can get is 70 because only 50% of you are signed in. But you never know. We might get more if some people sign in. 3, 2, 1. We've now got 77. Wow, that's way over expectation. Thank you very much. We get 99.5% up likes to our video content, only 0.5 down like it. Now, I encourage you, if you are from Reddit, if you are a scammer, if you are a troll, please click the down like. I don't mind. You don't damage me. I will never lose, right? We will always win. But it helps you. The reason why, and YouTubers don't ask people to do this, I do it because I'm a TV show. I say to people, click the down like if you don't like the content. If you don't like the content, click the down like. Why? Because we want the most engaged audience. We don't want you if you don't like it. But also, most importantly, what I want is for you to then find the content that you want and be a more positive person in the world. Because if you don't like my content, by clicking the down like, you won't be shown it anymore, and then you will find what you do like. That's the purpose of this, all right? It's not about me. It's about providing the best service and the most engaged channel. 77 is now 88. Wow, that is way over the 50%. I wonder, I'm going to see if we can get 100, so we're going to refresh it again. Let's go. We got the Virgin Galactic flight data coming up. We got live link ups. We've got everything going on. All right, 88. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 88 is now 90. I don't think that we can get any more for now. That's great. That is fantastic. I'll come back and look in a little while and see if we actually did get any more. All right, let me go now to the questions. Will the flight be live streamed? They're not live streaming the flight. However, I am watching every media outlet for that access if anyone finds it. We are a community, of course, that will share that data. But no, they are not live streaming it. They haven't done hardly any live streaming of the flights. We cover all the flights. So they're not, but I will bring you any information that is available. As I've said, on the next flight, I will have direct links, because they recognize now they've missed out on this opportunity. And the share price would not be in the toilet if they'd recognized that a year ago, if they'd actually done their research and found out what the hell was going on, but they didn't. Anyway, it is what it is. If you look here, this is Virgin Galactic's website. Sorry, this is Virgin Galactic's YouTube channel. There's no upcoming live streams. They never schedule an upcoming live stream. Absolutely rubbish. If you look at our channel, what we do, we do upcoming live streams. You can see I'm live there right now. Upcoming live streams, we advertise what's coming next, like a TV show. That's how it's always been. But unfortunately, no live updates, no live broadcast, no interest on the stock whatsoever. Just past videos and stuff like that. But anyway, we'll keep it there in case they decide to go, hang on a minute, why are we not live streaming this? Why is it always Martyn Lucas? Well, now it is what it is, right? We can't change that. But anyway, let's go back to the flight radar. The stock price isn't going to do anything today. In fact, we are running the poll. Let's see how the poll's going. We think I think the stock price is going to go to about 202 and then back down to maybe 150. That's what I think. That's what the retail investors of the world think, who have spoken to me, the biggest investors, 95% of the retail investors of the world. We know that because I speak to them all the time. Here is the poll. Let me give it to you. And yep, you agree with me as well. No surprise there. Let's have a look here. Virgin Galactic poll. Will the price drop after the flight? We have 77 votes now. I'll give you the link for it. If you want to follow me on X, you can. I will reply to all my members. There is the poll. It's 57% say yes, it will drop. Only 33% of you say it won't drop. So give me your thoughts. Now, when you actually vote, also comment, so I can understand your thought behind that. That would be very, very useful. Anyway, not too good, Jojo. There's Crag. Have a conversation. Good morning, Martyn. After speaking with Eric at Virgin Galactic, what are their plans or their methodology of marketing Virgin Galactic for the public? How can you drive a brand without branding a company? I agree with you. Tim. I 100% agree. That's why Martyn Racer took his 470,000 shares and dumped it. This is why they are now using my channel on the next flight, because they realize this. The share price is going down the toilet and there's nothing they can do to stop it, because they have said to me directly, and you can go and watch the interview. There are a couple of interviews that I've done that you might want to watch, and I'll tell you an amazing statistic, shall I? Amazing statistic. My members, the real investors, my investors, the investors, the viewers, the members, the ones that watch every day, they have watched all the video. They watched the interview with Andy Shovel last night. They also watched the interview with Martyn Racer, who dumped his stocks. They also watched the video when I explained all about what I'm doing with Virgin Galactic on the next flight. And I also gave the price of today. I also predicted it. I also gave you what Virgin Galactic have to say about it. And they all watched it. I know all my members watched it 100%. Whereas the non-members, those that don't really care, those that live on Reddit, those that are trolls, those that short the stock, they didn't watch more than 10% of the video. And I can see all the analytics are there for me. And I can see. So overall, it gave a 50% watch rate on that interview and the information that I had with Eric. Both of those videos had 50% because my members watched. The rest didn't watch, like 10%, so the average is 50. So people aren't taking the time to research the stock, learn about it. They don't want to know what Eric Kearney has to say. They don't want to know what the price predictions are. They don't want to know what the biggest retail investors have to say. And unfortunately, that's a sad fact. That's why the share price is in the toilet, because no one actually knows what's going on, because people are lazy and selfish. But Virgin Galactic themselves said to me, Tim, that they are not bothered about celebrity. That's not their focus. And I explain all that in the video. Their focus is every astronaut is a celebrity. Everyone is a VIP, which I get once you are McDonald's and everybody shops with you. Right? But right now, like Rolex, like Ferrari, which is exactly why Martyn Racer got out, he said they need to promote the stock, but they don't. And they will, because I've been doing it consistently, and now they're bringing me on board. So they will. They have to. Otherwise, the stock's going to zero, because no one cares. And I've got no interest in the stock, right? I'm not in the stock directly. I'm doing it because I care about my viewers. So there's no incentive for me to go live, no incentive for me to talk about the stock and promote it. That proves it now. All right, that's why I did what I did. So yes, that's the answer to your question, Tim. They removed the post, reposted. They removed the post, did they? On their about the flight. I'll go and check that. They do it all the time, making mistakes while posting threads and fixing it shortly after. Well, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Ed, with the sentiment of people today. The people at Virgin Galactic in the marketing department are lazy. They just do things quick. They're not paying attention to the global community. They didn't even know we existed. Rubbish. Okay? People don't read the information. I provide analysis for all the stocks I cover. I make up to 1 hour long videos. This is my full alpha. Look at this. I've done 60 reviews now. I did a full review on Virgin Galactic a few days ago. My members watched all of it. My members, there it is. I've done 60 full in-depth analysis, and every single one of these is on Alpha Spread. They put every one of my reviews because they're honest and real and unsponsored and unpaid for, unlike CNN, Mad Money, Jim Cramer. All of that is rubbish. They post every single one of my reviews. Every single one. Motley Fool is nothing. Nothing. All sponsored, all paid for, and eventually that sort of stuff will disappear. All right? It's the king right now, but people want real, honest, and that's what I provide. And anyway, so I'm not surprised that they've made mistakes. I'm not surprised because they're rushing. They're not reading, they're not studying, they're not aware of what's going on, and that's why the share price is in the toilet. Well, that's up to them, but we're going to fix it, and we will continue to work. And there you go. As I said, the share price is going down again. 202 is the best I think it will go to. There may be a moment it pops, but there's no reason why it would. Unlike what Reddit have put out last night in their scam channel, they say about institutions are consistently buying. Institutions have been buying, but they're not consistently buying now. That's absolute rubbish. That's absolute nonsense. There's no evidence of that at all, and I study it all the time. Their institutions are not queuing up to buy it. If they were, the stock price would be up. You're talking rubbish, okay? The fact of the matter is, the retail investor, which we represent 95%, has dumped it. So why they dumped it? Because there's no publicity or excitement around the stock. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is for now. But it won't be like that for much longer. Marketing selling off slightly as PCE numbers are in line. What time is the flight? It's in about an hour and a half. We'll cover it all live. You'll see it all live. There is no live feed this time, but I will have the live feed and information on the next broadcast, which will be in March for Virgin Galactic. So we are watching the flight radar. We are paying attention. Any of my members can phone in if you want to call in, be on the show, share information. You can. Ed, thanks for the tweet. Heads up. As long as they don't make a mistake with these flights, we have a chance. Agreed, says John. Good morning, all. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Let me get through. Hello, Ed. Good morning, Octavio. Thank you for your service, Lance. Absolutely. Bill is here. Do you guys have predictions on Tesla today? We will be watching Tesla. It could go down as low as $100 purely because that's the valuation. In fact, the valuation is lower than that. Hi, Mike. Charles. Just breakfast bar today. Nothing will ever compare to how bad Virgin Orbit was. Virgin Orbit, we said Virgin Orbit would go bust. We showed you on the screen the moment it happened. They were broadcasting out of a shed, literally a garden shed. They made their business look like a pile of pants, and everybody went, what a load of crap this is. And they ran out of money because no one would give them any money because they were broadcasting from a shed. I broadcast in a better way. Absolutely ridiculous. So yeah, that was ridiculous. When do the flights stop before Delta? We've got another flight in March. One maybe after that, but then it will go quiet then for a year at least. ICJ orders Israel to take all measures to prevent acts of genocide. Great news. With all this have a positive effect the stock market, do you think? Jordan, I will need to have a look at that. Bill says, I have 10 mugs. There you go. Okay, I think I've got through all the comments. Right, I've got through all the comments, and now I can go back to non-members to give everybody the chance to speak. That I had to go members only to make sure that I could focus on all of my members. Right, we've done that now, so we can go back to general public once again. Forgive me for doing that, but I have to prioritize the real investors, not the trolls, the scammers, stuff like that. I'm sure you all understand. At least I hope you do. All right, Virgin Galactic. We're waiting for information. Nothing on Virgin Galactic's YouTube channel. They're not streaming it live at all. X, let's update X. We are continually checking what they're saying. Let's have a look. Nothing new. Last 34 minutes, nothing to say. They will be on the next flight because I'll have it all on the next flight, even though it's rubbish today. Anyway, nothing on their website. There'll be nothing there. Let me go back to where we are right now. Let's see if we can get the 100 now. So the most we could get now really is 80. Let's see if we can get 100. You ready? Let's do it in 5. Remember, it doesn't benefit me. Live streams don't make me any money. It's not about me. I'm donating my time to sit here. At most, I will earn about $20 from this entire live stream all day. At most. That's it. Doesn't make me any money, right? Unless you think $20 is a day's wages. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 101, we've done it. Right, now that you've liked it, if you want more people to know about Virgin Galactic, because the world doesn't care, click share, and hopefully we can get more people here and learn about Virgin Galactic. Thank you very much indeed for doing that. Now, we are running a poll. Let's have a quick look at our poll right now, how it's progressing. There's 85 votes now. Now then, I'm going to do the best I can to get the word out about our poll so people can see what the stock price is. I'm now broadcasting on 20 different networks. Okay, I'll share with you what I mean. So I'm going to give this link to the poll so everyone can join in. So first of all, I'm on LinkedIn. This is where I do meet the CEO. This is where I'm talking to those that work at the company. So I find out information. This is why I no longer hold the stock. So that let me invite those on LinkedIn to take part in our poll. Go into Rumble. We've got an audience on Rumble this morning. Let me give them the link to the poll. So my Rumble audience, good morning. This is my just commercials that are running. Let me skip the ad. Just bear with me in 3, 2, 1. Okay. By the way, on Rumble, just in case you're wondering, I've been broadcasting now for nearly a year, and they put ads on all my videos, and I've not even earned $50. Not even earned, and I'm glad, and I will share a screenshot of that and show you on my X account if anybody wants to see it. I don't know where the money goes on Rumble. It doesn't pay the creators a penny. Rumble stock price is in the toilet, and I don't know what it's all about. Anyway, I go there just to, get to more people about Virgin Galactic. That's what I care about. Let me go on to my Facebook investor pages, and you'll see here, I'm here as well. Let me just refresh the screen. Hang on a minute. We should be broadcasting live on Facebook. Let's have a look. Why aren't we broadcasting on Facebook this morning? Is there an issue with Facebook? That's bizarre. We're not on Facebook this morning. It's obviously some technical reason. What about Twitch? Are we on Twitch this morning? Yes, there we go. There's Twitch. Let me give you the link. Facebook's obviously got an issue. There you go. There's the post. So you can all vote on the poll. We want as many people to vote on the poll. I actually think the price will go to about 202. Talking to the investors, they're not buying it. The biggest retail investors aren't buying it. Institutions won't buy today. No one's going to buy anything today because we've got the Fed report on Wednesday. So the markets are going to flat. So look, I own the S&P. It's slightly down. We're not going to get any major excitement. We know that Tesla has come down, and Tesla's going to keep coming down. So we know that's not going anywhere right now. It's at 1.23, but it's at 184. It could go to $1. It could go to $100 over the next couple of weeks. So there's no reason why anything would move today because we've got the Fed report. And we've got earnings, which we will be covering, of course, from Google and Microsoft in a couple of days' time. Of course, there we go. Exactly as predicted, Virgin Galactic is going down. Going down moments before a flight. It's going down, Virgin. Why are you not... Well, they're not... They're still... Well, they are listening because on the next flight... I mean, they're focusing on this bloody Motley Fool interview. It's absolute ridiculous. Motley Fool do not care about Virgin Galactic. Motley Fool care about Motley Fool. That's it. The Redditors don't care about Virgin Galactic. They care about their silly little group ranting and raving to each other. We care about Virgin Galactic, and the price is going down because there's no celebrity, there's no publicity. It is rubbish, and I'm doing the best I can to bring the information, and we're going to continue to grow, and we're going to continue, and Virgin Galactic will go to $100. Absolutely, 100%. You saw what happened with a rubbish company. Rubbish. What was it? It was, what's the bloody name of it? GameStop. an absolute rubbish company. Eric Kearney, the vice president, investor relations, who I've been speaking to, worked at GameStop when the short squeeze happened with Roaring Kitty, a guy who made up his name, who was breaking the law, who scammed everybody. He was the only person, him and a few others, who made money. Everybody lost money, right? The silly people that watch and follow the guy that doesn't even tell you his real name because he's not allowed to, because he's lying, because he's a stockbroker. They all lost money, but he made money and a few of his mates made money. Well, Eric worked at GameStop during that. So they know the power of the media. They know the power of YouTube. They now know, but the thing is, we are not pumping it to dump it. We are investors. We are holding it. So I even sold my own 4,000 shares, and you all know at $1.57, transferred them to Leah. So to demonstrate my commitment and impartiality, that I'm not pumping and dumping, all right? So you won't get a more honest, fair channel here. This is what we're about. Anyway, Virgin Galactic will not do good today because they have just posted on X. They retracted it because they made a mistake. They're not broadcasting it. They're going to be speaking with me on the next flight. Thank God for that. We can finally get a community behind it and get it up. But for now, for today, I'm afraid the stock price could go down as low as $1.10. $1.10. I think it will go to about 202. There could be a very short little pop. There's no short squeeze today, and I will share with you, in case you're wondering, what the short squeeze, the short potential is right now. It's not good because there's no volume now. No one's buying it. Let me share with you. This is the short interest. This is wrong screen. This is the short interest on Virgin Galactic, 22.28. 22.28. We are in short squeeze territory if we had volume, but we don't. We have downward pressure on the stock. Remember, excessive is above 20. We're 22.28. 100% is when GameStop exploded. So we are beginning of the short squeeze territory, but we've got no volume. Because unlike what they're saying on Reddit, which is a load of rubbish, institutions are not buying it today, and they weren't buying it yesterday. These are people spreading false information for their own self-gain. We got people at Virgin Galactic being lazy and not even knowing that we exist. They've not done any research in marketing. They put out a post on X and then retract it because it was wrong. We've got short interest but no volume. So there's nothing here that can help the stock for now. For now. And I talked to you about all the reviews. There's CNBC, right? There's Yahoo Finance. And there's me. There's my review. There's my review. There's my review. There's my interview talking about Michael Cole-Glazier. Full analysis. There it is. There's everything of mine gets on Alpha Spread. Now, for those of you who don't use Alpha Spread right yet, it's the most advanced algorithmic software. It's the very same technology that Morningstar and Yahoo and bloody Motley Fool will grab their information from and then add their opinion and manipulate it by being paid and sponsored to talk about it. Well, this is the information without the bullshit. So if you want access to this software that I use, and you want to know who's buying on the inside, who's selling on the inside, everything else, without the nonsense, and what I mean by that, in America, you have CNN and Fox, right? You have the opposing views on politics. I want to be the BBC. Just give you the news. That's it. So if you want to access this, I'm not selling you it. It's free. Here is the link for it. It's free. Should you decide that you don't want just to review one stock, you want to review hundreds like I do, then you get a premium plan. And if you get a premium plan, I earn a one-off commission from the company. They don't pay me to make the reviews. They don't sponsor me, but they do give me a commission if you do take a premium plan. You don't have to. It's completely free. Strongly recommend it, because if you're looking at the nonsense and if you're going to have the interview today, and we're all going to watch it, I'm going to watch it, and I wish the guy on YouTube, great success, but it's done by the Motley Fool. Motley Fool is there for the Motley Fool. It's not there for you. It's there for them to make money, putting ads on their website, for you to sign up for their programs, and so on. I'm giving you this link for free. My broadcasts are for free, and because I want to build the best community around Virgin Galactic. That's my mission, to help people. All right? So there is the link in the chat. Back to Virgin Galactic stock price. Still going down. Still going down. It could go down way below the cash value today, way below that. But anyway, it's now undervalued. So if those on Reddit were telling the truth, institutions would be buying it under $2 because $2 is the value is undervalued now of the cash on the books, and they're not. They've already bought it. They bought enough, but they're not buying anymore. If they were, it'd be up. Retail investors have dumped it. We've done a poll on it and proved it. We've spoken to them live on the show, and there we are. So you have the facts. Fasten your seatbelts because the stock price is going to fly. Raman, you have got no evidence at all to support that. If you do have evidence to support that, phone into the show. Call on. You can speak to the world today. I'm on 20 different platforms around the world with the biggest Virgin Galactic audience in the world. If you believe that is true and you have any shred of information why that is true, call in. Don't just say it's true. Call in and speak to the world. The phone line is open. This is how you phone in, folks. I'm going to give everyone the chance today to phone in. And for the very first time, I'm going to make it open to everyone. For those that say, "Oh, you know, you've got to be a member to be on his show. You've got to be a member to call in." He only lets the members call in. Well, if you're an investor, $2 a month shouldn't be an issue for you. However, to dispel that myth, today, if you want to call into my show, it's a one-off. I might do it again, but I've never done it before. I'm going to do it now. Anybody, including non-members, can phone in today on my show. If you have an opinion on Virgin Galactic, if you are a troll, if you are on Reddit, if you are talking nonsense, if you love the Motley Fool, if you are the Motley Fool, I don't care. If you're working at Virgin Galactic right now and you want to call in and you're going, "Well, I'm not being a member," that's fine. You don't have to be. I'm giving everyone the chance now to phone in. So here we go. Here is the link. Here is the password. Anyone can phone in. I will take one call at a time. I won't have hundreds of people on at once. Here is the link, martynlucas.com/live. There is the link. All right, I've just given it to you. That's the page you will come to. The password is Lucasades. It's case sensitive. There it is in the chat. Lucasades, uppercase LUCAS, uppercase ADES 100. Lucasades 100. So I will give the link now to my audience who are watching me on LinkedIn. LinkedIn, here we go. So there is my LinkedIn audience. You have the link to call in. I will give it to my Twitch audience as well. Kick isn't working today, and it appears that Facebook isn't working today either. But anyway, we'll see if we can fix that. Let me just go into Facebook a moment and have a little look. Edit. I want to see why I'm not streaming to Facebook. Unable to connect. Facebook has an issue today. Okay. X, Rumble, Kick, Instagram. Okay. Facebook has a problem. That doesn't matter. Don't get many views there anyway. All right, Virgin Galactic. Now, I said 202. Here we go. So let's see what happens. It hit 201. It may have hit 202 because obviously this is a very basic chart. But let's have a look at it. I wish everybody the best. I hope everyone does make money. I'm not in the stock, full disclosure, as you know. Raman is saying, so the phone line is now open. Anyone can call in. You have the phone number. You have the information. 201. It got to 202. $202. Let's watch it. Are we going to get a big rally today? Are we going to get volume? I don't see it. There's the 202 I talked about. Let me look at the volume right now. The average volume and what the volume is today. The average volume is 8 million. Today's volume is 244,000. No volume at all. Zero. No volume at all. So I said 202 and then drop. It went straight to 202. How does he know this? Does Martin Lucas have some crystal ball? I do, actually. Do you want to see it? I look into my crystal ball. I said at 199 it would go to 202 and it did. How does he know this stuff? I don't know. Does he make it up? Probably. Anyway, he's only guessing. At the end of the day, it's a best guess. Looking at all the information I have, it's only a best guess. That's exactly what everybody else does. That's the truth. No idea. No idea whether the stock's going up, down, left, or right. But looking at the information that I have, there's no reason why it will squeeze, no reason why it will go up at all. But we shall see. 203. Did I miss the bell? Yes, you did. We all missed the bell. We all missed the bell this morning. So this is my stock price. We had some good news in the market. This is my portfolio. I've got $100,000 there to buy Virgin Galactic should I decide to do so. I'm consistently making money, consistently beating the market. Even though I'm only in the S&P, I can still beat the market because I can trade on my Roth and when it dips and buy it again within the day, intraday, so I can still beat the market, and I do. So there's my Roth, there's my main account, and I'm up to $66,400. Live on the show, I've got $100,000 ready to spend on Virgin Galactic or any share if I choose to do so. Of course, I won't be doing that because I have impartiality, but I could buy the S&P if I want. Now, I said to you it would go to 202 and then it would fall. Well, it went to 202 exactly and it fell. Will it carry on? No idea. No idea. Let's have a look. Okay. Keep our eye on it. 203, said Jeffrey Diamond. Good morning, Martin the Wizard. Good morning to you. Lovely to have you here. I recall a couple of years ago when the same thing was going to stock climb to that like over 50. Joe Stitz, I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Can we see the crystal ball? You just did. Okay. Let's get some excitement on it, shall we? We want to get 150 likes on the stream and everyone clicking share. Shall we do it? Okay, it's time to rise the phoenix because the next flight, I am going to be there. There's going to be a live link up from Virgin Galactic in March. So I'm not there today, but I will be there next time. They've now realized what we've got to do. Next time, we will be there live. So the flight is coming up. We want to get 150 likes. We want to share this to the world. We want everyone today to buy Virgin Galactic and get excited. Are you ready? Here it comes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 150 likes. Let's go. Here we go.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in
200 watching.
harmony until one day
More people watching Virgin Galactic here than anywhere else. 200. 101 likes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 127. Just 23 more to go. 23 to go. Are you ready? The biggest audience in the world for Virgin Galactic. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 131. Nearly there. 19 to go. Let's do it. Virgin Galactic is now 203. Are you ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 138. We just need now 12 more to our target of 150. Virgin Galactic is stuck at 203. Live flight coming up very, very shortly. You can phone in live to the show. Anyone can call in, speak to the world, tell me I'm wrong, tell me I'm right, agree, disagree. The voice is yours. I said 202 and straight back down again. The retail investors voted around the world who agreed with me. What do you want to do? Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 151. Yes, we did it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Appreciate you all very much indeed. Awesome stuff. I'm loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. We're having a party here today. Virgin Galactic is now 204. Welcome to the Virgin Galactic studio. Let's get it to move. Come on. Share it to the world. Get some interest on this company. Let's tell the world about Virgin Galactic. 151. We are now at 154. Absolutely fantastic. Let's get ready. Virgin Galactic. 204. Starting to move. Awesome. This is the poll. This is the poll we are running right now on Virgin Galactic. You said the price will drop after the flight. 56% you said that. All right. 204. Where are we going today? 204. Nothing from the flight radar yet. We'll keep our eye on Spaceport America when the transponder gets turned on. We've just had a super chat come in here. What is our super chat? This is awesome. We're going to get a comment live on the screen. I've opened up the phone lines. Anyone can call in. I gave the opportunity for those that are negative or positive or trolls or fans to call in. Nobody decided to call in. There you go. The opportunity is there to speak to the world. Let me clear the flags just for the moment. In fact, no, I won't. I'll leave it there. Raman has done it again. Raman has done it again. What do you mean you've done it again? It's 205. What are you on about? This is absolutely in the toilet. This is only the value of the cash on the books, Raman. Don't get excited, mate, until it goes to $4. I mean, 204 is hardly jumping up and down in success, is it? Luna moving a bit. Don't give Martyn a buy in under $2. Don't give Martyn a buy in under $2. What? I love it. Trust Securities upgrades Virgin got to hold from sell. Adjust price target to 3 from 1. Well, yeah, but the trouble is, Jake, all those people are sponsored and paid and employed. It's like JD Power. Get an award going, I'm the best car in the world, as said by JD Power. JD Power is a marketing company paid by the car companies to say it. Doesn't mean anything. Motley Fool's the same.
Take a moment to thank yourself, Martyn. Your commitment and drive is something to behold. P.S. Ghosts.
That's very kind of you, Jason. Thank you for that $30 tip, Australian dollar. Thank you very much. Take a moment to thank yourself. Your commitment and drive is something to behold. Well, the thing is, Jason, I appreciate that. It's actually easy to work hard, and it's easy to tell the truth because it just is. You know, I don't know why everyone's so selfish. Everyone's about themselves. Everyone's lying. Everyone's manipulating. That's why we're growing the best channel in the world. And it's not because of me. It's not because of me. It's because of you. It's because of all of you. You follow me every single day. You support me every day. And you give me the energy to go live every single day. And I don't need anything. I toured the world as the world piano man. I had a wonderful time. Oh, by the way, I should probably mention that tonight, shouldn't I? We do have our Virgin Galactic party tonight. Want to come to that? We do it every Friday. For those of you who don't know, Virgin Galactic probably don't know because they don't do any research. But there's our link if you want to join me. I'm the world piano man. I do 14 voices, 7 different languages, 650 songs. We do it every single Friday. You can have a favourite song live on the show. There is, I've just put the link in the chat for you, the Virgin Galactic party. We're doing it tonight and we do it every single Friday. All right, Virgin Galactic, I'm not going to say anything from this point on. I'm not going to say anything. You know, I've said my thing. Raman was getting excited because it went to 204. It is what it is. Okay, wait. Now remember, Raman, you said if it went up, if it goes up, if it doesn't go up, what was it you said? If it doesn't go up 5% today or something like that, I'm giving you a $50 super chat. Is that what you said? Last night, wasn't it? Something like that, wasn't it? So have you got your $50? Okay. So do space. As a notation, Robinhood, that they are not meeting the listing standards. Right, that's correct. I don't want to see Virgin Galactic fail. Virgin Galactic are failing because of themselves. Virgin Galactic are failing because of what Virgin Orbit did. They're doing it again and again and again. Well, they finally listened, and on the next flight, we're going to fix it. All right? I've done my best. I've given them the information. I've given them the audience. And now on the next flight, they're going to take note. Till then, we are where we are. It's their own bloody fault. Lazy. Let's go back to Virgin Galactic for the moment. See if they've updated anything. I doubt it. No updates since the last hour. Let me share with you. Just giving you the facts. All right. Anything on their YouTube channel? No. Nothing updated since they stood in the hangar? No. Website? No. The phone line's open. You can call in, be live on the show if you want to. You know, there it is. You want to know about cyberspace. Cyberspace. What do you mean, Jenny? What you're talking about with cyberspace and Robinhood, they are not meeting the listing standards. That is when the stock price goes below $1 for a period of time. They're at $8.78. I think the information that you are reading, Jenny, is past information. They were below. They've had a reverse split. They are fine today. There's no issue. It's when a stock is below $1 for a period of time, then it falls below the standard. That's right. It's not today. Everything is fine. Virgin Galactic down to 195. Without a doubt, I'd say. I wrote 10 songs down from your list. I want to request. I'll probably do 3 chats tonight. Fantastic, Ed Spitzer. FFIE. Wow. FFIE. You want to know about FFIE? Up 6%. Why is that? Wow. Why is why is this wow? Why is everyone excited? Why are you excited, Jojo, that Faraday is up 5% when it's worth 0? Why is that good? Well, I don't know why that would be good. Anyway, Virgin Galactic, here we go. 204, 203. Where's it going? Flight radar. Have we got any information yet? Let me just go and check it. We're not going to go away. We're here. We're here. You're not going to miss anything. If any of my members get the flight number, give it to me. If you see it on flight radar, give it to me. If I miss it, I'm always looking, but of course I'm doing 100 things at once. So if I do miss it, please do alert me to it. But I don't think I will miss it, but just in case. Exactly. Jenny, there's no issue with cyberspace. And I can tell you that for a fact. Here is Martyn Racer. Martyn Racer is the biggest shareholder of SPCE. He owns 8.1%. If anyone knew of an issue with SPCE, it would be Martyn Racer. Martyn Racer is one of our members and he owns 8.1% of SPCE. He's the biggest shareholder of cyberspace. Okay? So let's be absolutely clear. Don't have any fear there. Jenny, Martyn Racer, thank you. Robinhood isn't reliable for information like that, nor is the Motley Fool or anybody else who talks rubbish. Okay? So I can tell you now, there is nothing wrong with cyberspace, where we stand right now. All right, this is directly from Martyn Racer. SPCE is in compliance with NASDAQ. The PR was over a week ago. Exactly. It's out of date. Do not use Robinhood or YouTube as a reference to make an investment decision. You might say, well, why should we watch you then? I am not a financial advisor. I'm not telling you what you should or shouldn't buy. However, the news you get from me is real, accurate, unsponsored, unpaid for, unbiased, using the best software, has a global community who are in the stock, who tell me we've got open communication with everybody who works there. That's why you should be here. That's not why you should listen to me, though. You just be here and make your own decisions. But I can tell you now, do not just use an out-of-date exclamation mark, as you describe it, notification on Robinhood to decide whether you should or should not buy it. If you want to know exactly what is going on with a particular company, you've got to do the hard research. You go to the website of the company. So you type in Space, Google it, you'll find the website. You go then to the investor pages. And remember, they're a publicly traded company. They have obligations to report filings. Go to the filings and read them. If you then go, okay, I've looked at the filings, but I don't understand them, they're a bit confusing, I understand that, then you can ask me or ask my viewers how to read them, what's going on, what does it mean, or you can Google it or study it elsewhere or whatever. But learn how to read the balance sheet, learn how to read the filings, and then go directly to the investor website. That's what I do with everything else I have to bring you the accurate information. I don't use, I certainly don't do this. Let me share with you. This is the worst thing to do. You're on your brokerage, you scroll down here, and you've got this flipping nonsense here. Morningstar. Morningstar told me it's a buy. Morningstar tell me it's a hold. This is all paid, like the Motley Fool. Motley Fool is there to make themselves money. That's it. Doesn't care about you, doesn't care about the stock, doesn't even own the stock probably, right? It doesn't care. It's a paid analysis, an analyst, just like JD Power is a marketing thing for everybody who owns a car company who wants to employ them, because people are gullible. They'll go, hey, it's got the JD Power, best car in the world. It's the same thing. Paid analyst, Jim Cramer, rubbish. Jim Cramer's always wrong. There's even an ETF, a reverse ETF on what Jim Cramer says. He's that wrong. Jim Cramer is about sensationalism, bullshit, if I'm honest, and selling TV. That's it. He gets paid from CNBC to get everyone fired up. And that's it. It's not good advice. In fact, it's rubbish advice. Anyway, but he doesn't care. He's a multi-millionaire. I do care. I made my money years ago. I did what I wanted to do in life. Now I want to grow the best channel in the world. That's my aim. No, I've been logged out of flipping Robinhood again. This happened the other day. Right, okay, we've got a technical glitch. Nothing to do with me. It's Robinhood. They have an issue with Google Chrome logging you out, unfortunately. So I have got a bit of an issue. I can fix it. So just for a moment, I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to put you over here because I don't want to give you my password. That would be pretty crazy on live TV, wouldn't it? But I'm going to log back into Robinhood. Wish they'd stop doing this. Robinhood's rubbish. Click 30 days. Yes, I'm logged in permanently. Stop logging me out every 5 minutes. This happened on the last version of Google Chrome until they fixed it. So anyway, bear with me. I'm still here. Not going anywhere. I've just got to reapply my account. And I don't want to share it on the screen. I think you can understand that, right? Probably best. Suddenly my account gets all sold off and I end up owning $1 million of Virgin Galactic. That would be great, wouldn't it? Right. I've logged back in again. Okay. Okay. Okay, I can bring you back to the live feed now. There you go. Virgin Galactic is still at 2:02. Flight happening shortly. If everyone could, if you've not yet subscribed to the channel, please do and tap the like button. Just for a couple of moments, I'm going to refresh all my screens because I got logged out of my brokerage and it's a Chrome extension that is doing it. And unfortunately, it's the way it is at the moment, so I'm having to refresh all my screens, but that's okay. Is there if anyone knows if there is a button on Google Chrome where you can go refresh all tabs, it'd be really good. I'm just looking now. If anyone knows. I don't know if there is. Anyway, not to worry. We've got it fixed anyway. No departure at Spaceport America. It's scheduled on flight aware. No departures at Spaceport America. It's scheduled on flight aware. That's right. That's how it's always like that, Martini Racer. What happens is there's no information, and then they come out of the hangar. We've done this now for 2 years. This is how it works. They come out of the hangar. They turn the transponder on. And all of a sudden, we see it. Boop, it pops up. And from that moment, we can, we can see what's going on. Well, the next flight, I will have a link up. And this doesn't have to be like this. Doesn't have to be this cloak and dagger, what's going on while the share price goes down the toilet and stuffs it to all the investors. This won't happen on the next flight. When are you going to address the allegations on Twitter? Are the screenshots of those messages fake, or did you really do those things? People are saying it's true in the comments. DJ Smokey, what do you mean? I don't understand your question. When are you going to address the allegations on Twitter? What allegations on Twitter? Are the screenshots of those messages fake, or did you really do those things? People are saying it's true in the comments. Right. would my Lucozade army go on to Twitter, formerly obviously X, of course. This could be spam. This could be a scammer. It could be a troll. I expect it's not real. I don't know what it is. But anyway, can everyone go and find this? Send me the link, please, in Discord, and I will go and see what this is. Apparently, there are allegations on Twitter. Are the screenshots of those messages fake, or did you really do those things? Apparently, I've done something really bad. Apparently, here we go. Okay, DJ Smokey, I'm giving you your 5 minutes of fame. Apparently, I've done something terrible. All right, okay, and is it true? People are saying it's true. Well, it must be true then, as I don't even know what it is you're talking about. But if all my members, the Lucozades, could go onto Twitter, when you find what he's talking about, share it in Discord. We will show it to the world, if it's even true. And let's see what nonsense is being said about me today. And we will expose it for what it is. And we will then delete the troll, and we will answer the questions live on air. DJ Smokey, you can also call into the show as well, be live on the show. So I will answer any question you like. There's not a single thing you can't ask me that I won't answer, unless it's to do with somebody else. If you ask me about my wife, you will not get an answer. If it's about me, I will answer it. What's the buy zone for Tesla, Martyn? It's my second attempt to reach you. My buy zone, any price, you got to remember the value of Tesla. If you are an investor that buys value rather than just buys anything, you want to buy it for $100. However, remember, people will overpay for Tesla just because they do, just the way it is. All right. So it will go back up again just because people get overexcited. So it is good value from the point of view it's going to go up again and grow in the future. However, if you don't ever want to lose money, see, I'm like that. I believe if you never lose money, you make more money long term when you do win. If you have big wins and big losses, you end up going nowhere. If you never lose money, if you concentrate on not losing money rather than focusing on how do I get rich, you'll get rich. It's like how to grow the best YouTube channel is to think of others, not yourself. Same thing. Don't focus on how do I buy this and get rich. How do I invest and not lose money? That's how you need to look at it. Tesla, more than likely, is going up. However, it's too expensive. That's why it keeps going up and down like a yo-yo. I love Tesla. I think Elon Musk is great. I've owned Tesla. I've made money on Tesla. But I own Tesla now through the S&P. So I've got the insurance policy of it. It's 1.7%. Right now, I'm buying the S&P to gain access to Tesla. But what's the price target? I don't look at price targets because that's just charts, lemmings who use a chart because that's what it was and all the rest of it. And that somehow predicts the future. I think that's a rubbish way to invest. What I do, if I want to know about Tesla, I simply go to my numbers here. I look at my profitability score. I look at my balance sheets. I look at it and go, Tesla. In fact, I'll do it for you. You are a member for 10 seconds. I got focus on Virgin Galactic, but I will just for a second. TSLA. Just for our member, just for a moment. As he said, he's tried to reach me several times. The intrinsic value. This is what the actual company is actually worth on paper, but that's not enough in itself to buy the stock because stock will, a high growth stock will have future growth priced in. So this is the actual value of the actual company. If you actually look at the cash, the numbers, the money, the balance sheet, yada, yada, yada. Not what may happen, but that's not enough in itself. You then got to go down here and you got to look at the growth, the revenue, calculate all of that, the balance sheet, so on and so forth. You got to calculate all of that. Look at the short interest, look at the margins. There's the short interest, all of that. So, I don't look at the chart. I'm aware of the chart. I understand what the chart says, but I don't use the chart as a go. So to answer your question, what is a buy zone for you? It's a good price for the future now. Is it the best price? Should you buy it now? I don't know what your allocation is. I don't know what your risk factor is. If you want to call in, I'll discuss it more with you and we can break down your financial situation and help you through it. But Tesla's a great company. It will be bigger in the future. It has to grow just to catch up to where it is, though, in its price right now. But that's the best answer I can give you. There are multiple allegations on Twitter of you scamming people. Why won't you address them if they aren't true? Also, are you planning to pay back the victims? Okay, now I realize you're talking rubbish. I was trying to talk to you like a sensible, real person with an intelligence level, because you are speaking to the world, but now you're talking stupid. You are now stupid. All right? You're saying pay back the victims. So I gave you the opportunity to share what it was you were talking about, because I was regarding that you were, I trust everyone. I assume everyone is a decent person until they show me they're not. So DJ Smokey has just shown me that he's a flipping idiot. So he had the chance to learn and educate and have a discussion. But now what he said proves he's a flipping idiot. So we can, Mike, time him out. He's a waste of space. I'm holding my Virgin Galactic not dumping. Welcome our guest here this morning. Smokey, are you okay, mate? Yeah. What you're talking about, I'll just try, yeah. There are multiple allegations of scamming thousands, and he's talking rubbish. Now, if anyone's got any information, please share it on the screen. I will share it to the world. I will discuss it, debate it. You can phone in. DJ Smokey, you can call in. You can have your say. You can say whatever you want to me, and I will have an answer for you. No problem at all. Martyn is anti-rubbish. That's right. Then call in, says Niels. He won't do that. Would you recommend Robinhood then? What would you recommend Robinhood then? Yes, but not for the research, Jake. I use Robinhood to buy the stocks because I can trade for free. I can have all the perks and benefits that come with Robinhood. There are many, many reasons why I love Robinhood. It's nothing to do with the information on a. You know, I don't use Robinhood charts, or I do my own research. I just buy the stocks through Robinhood. That's it. Call in then, Smokey. Let's go. Oh, man. Okay, last time. There's his last moment of fame. Pay back the money I stole. Apparently, I stole some money from somebody. The fact I've never taken any money from anybody in my entire life is fascinating. What time should the flight be? It's scheduled for the next 35 minutes, 40 minutes. We are watching the flight radar. You'll see it pop up when it comes out of the hangar right there. There you go. DJ gone. He's been deleted. I give everyone the chance. To. This is why it's easy. It's easy when you go down the route of just being honest, right? Because it's easy. It's easy because you invite the people onto the show to be able to talk to you, and they don't. So there you go.
Jake Skingle has become a member.
Thank you, Jake. I'll give you all your perks in just a moment. So, yeah, when I eventually get my Robinhood account in the UK, is there an option where you can transfer all your shares from trading to... Yes, there is. Yes, there is. There is on the UK version. I'm not sure about the US... there is on the US version. I'm not sure about the UK version, but if Sensei is here, he actually has it, so maybe he will tell you. Anyway, I'm waiting for my $50 super chat from Raman, who told us we're all going to get rich today on Virgin Galactic, and I said it would go to 202 and back down again. So you owe me $50. Anyway, Radiant Smile. DJ got smoked by the Slayer. This is going to be an hour troll coverage again. Get in, Mike. Troll got blocked. There you go. Vu is a little bit down. You can buy. You can, with your $50, yeah, with your $50. No, I'm not going to buy yet. Not going to buy yet. That's not a big enough discount. I'm down 0.14. I'm not going to jump in and buy that yet. That's not value. There's a reason why I consistently beat the market and consistently make money, because I'm not looking to lose money. I focus on not losing money rather than how to make money. All right, that's the way to do it. Build the foundations. Forget about all the silly tinsel on the top. All right, there you go. There's my portfolio. I started with $5,000 and I'm at $66,000. I've got no margin. I've never shorted a stock. No options. Just buy companies at the right price. It's very, very easy to make money. Very, very easy. Anyone can make money on the stock market. It's easy. The hard part is to keep it. Hello, confident for the flight today. I'm confident for the flight today that it'll do well, but I'm not confident of the share price. Is it 5 p.m. takeoff UK time? It's in about 45 minutes. So any moment now, we'll get information. Alex 212 are going to provide the service in early. Here we go. Here we go. Sold space at the top. It's clearly fake. Ignore it. Thank you, Jake. I didn't know it wasn't fake. I was giving the person the chance to, I was giving the person the chance to, basically, I was giving the person the chance to bury himself, which he did. He came on and went, I'm from Reddit. I'm one of those people on Reddit. I'm going to make you look silly. Come on then. And he came on and he destroyed himself. Down the toilet, another one gone. It's like a little game. You know like Space Invaders? It's like that for me. Oh, God, I love this job. Good morning from Brooklyn, New York. Thank Mr. Martyn for all your updates. For now, space will go until 375 by the end of the year. Thank you. Virgin Galactic will do better on the next flight, because the next flight, I am going to have link-ups from Virgin Galactic in March. If they stand by their word and do what they said they're going to do, that's what's going to happen. So from March, things will improve when I start having the direct link-ups. Why? Because I will tell the truth, show the news to the world, and we'll get it moving. Martyn to real. Do we have a mystery guest? Who is the fourth seat used? Who's the fourth seat used for? All 4 seats are paid customers. This is great news. It's the first time that we've got all 4 seats paid for. And you should know that. If you are here as an investor, how the hell have you not watched the interview when I told you all about it? Come on, investors, do your own research. Here is the interview last night with Andy Shovel, one of the world's biggest retail investors. Then we have, he has 260,000. Now we have 470,000 for Martini Racer. He's got an interview on my channel as well. I also gave you the full analysis of Virgin Galactic and explain how they're going to make money. That's in that video. And if you look below here on the video page, there was the information about the flight today, where I told you that we've got 4 seats making money, that they're not putting a celebrity on, that they're not even focused on celebrity. So there you go. The information's there. Please do just spend 5 minutes watching these videos. I study all day long to give you the information. It's there. You don't have to lose money. It's easy. There's a reason why my portfolio is up from $5,000 to 66. Just don't lose money. Anyway, back to the share price. So, Raman, I want my $50. You promised me $50. Where's my $50? 3.75. No. Thanks. I'd be happy with $150 for Tesla. Carl, thank you for your donation. Next time, put a comment underneath it, and it reads it out. 150 is a price prediction as of right now. Price by who? Who's making that price prediction? I'm not. Wasn't Tesla at 1,100 at one point? Radiant Smile, that was before the stock split. Remember, At one point, it was nearly 1,500. It's split since then. It's had a stock split. It's had a forward stock split. So don't think it. This is the trouble, right? People think, and I've had this question. I've had this from people. They go, Martyn, Tesla is so cheap. It used to be $1,500. No, it's been split. It's not on sale at 183. It's had a split. I think it was a three-way split. So let's say now it's $200. Let's make it simple. This is when it was around about the 600. So this is half the price of what it was a year or so ago. And I'm not just making that up. If you look on the year, there, 26% down over this year. And if we go back from about this peak here, 379, it's 50% down. Right? So it doesn't say up here $1,100, does it? This is when it was a three-way split, forward split. Don't think it's on sale now, because it's not. Oh my gosh, don't do that. Did Tesla split or something? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Live on the show, we report all that information. They did a stock split a few times. Martyn, one question. Are there any companies flying like Virgin Galactic? No. There's no competition to Virgin Galactic. SpaceX is not a tourism company. They're not doing that. Blue Origin, Jeff Bezos, rubbish. It's like $20 million rather than $500,000. Tom Hanks even said, stuff that. I'm not doing it. Too expensive. Not spending $20 million. Number two. Number three, people want 5-star service. They want to go to a spaceport in their limousine, have a glass of champagne, get on a plane, fly into space and come back down. They do not want to plump down in a desert on a parachute. That is so 1960s. That is rubbish. If I'm a millionaire and I see SpaceX with reusable rockets and I see Virgin Galactic coming up and landing, why do I want to go? Why do I want to go and plop down on a parachute in the desert for $20 million? Rubbish. On a giant dildo. Of course I don't. I want to fly into space the way it was supposed to be. On a reusable rocket. Not only that, it's a lot more environmentally friendly. That's why it's cheaper. But no, there's no competition. There's another business now coming out as a balloon. That looks interesting. However, a lot of fake news around that. That's not actually doing that yet. It's a concept, whereas Virgin Galactic are actually doing it. So there you go. Double your money when it's 300. I believe it will do, when Tesla gets mass produced. Tesla is going to be a great company, no doubt about it. Right, let me refresh the flight data. Do we have any flight data yet for Virgin Galactic? It doesn't appear so. The transponder is not turned on. There's no. We can see that the area around the spaceport has been cleared. That means we are preparing for a flight. This is what I'm looking at. On the next flight in March, we should be getting the proper flight information. That's why it's 100 to 200 radiant smile. Yeah, it was like, okay, let me get through the questions. I never stop getting excited on flight days. The stock causes me some stress at times. DJ Smokey has left the building. Tesla couldn't even beat nor offer good guidance. No, it doesn't make sense. Stop losing money. Focus on how not to lose money. Do education, study, learn how to not lose money, and you'll always make money. Learn how to take care of others, and you'll always do well. Stop. Do you know what? Here's the best way of putting it. This is the best thing I can say to anyone on how to succeed in life. Right? Let me tell you. Here we go. Uncle Martyn now. Uncle Martyn's going to give you, and bearing in mind, I have toured 195 countries. I've been all around the world as the world piano man. I might have picked up a few things. Let me tell you, the best way to make money, to succeed, to grow a business, to build a YouTube channel, doesn't matter. It's easy to succeed in life. Can I tell you this story? It'll take me 1 minute. This is how to succeed in anything you do in life. Ready? Okay. There are a bunch of people sat in a room around a table. There is food on the table. They all have spoons in their hands. They can all eat and thrive. They have very long spoons. And they are all starving. What is the answer to this? There is a table. People are sat round all around the outside. Abundance of food. Everyone can thrive and do well. But they have very long spoons and they are all starving. They are all dying. What is the answer to this? It's the same as making money. It's the same as building a business. What is the answer? Can anyone tell me the answer? And then I will come back and see if anyone got it right. It's easy. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Exactly. Exactly. One of you just got it right. One of you just got it right. Feed each other. Easy. Simple. So basically, what I'm saying is there are people sat round a table, abundance of money and food and wealth and opportunity. They're holding long spoons and they can't get it into their mouths. They can't feed themselves. And they're all starving and they're all dying because all they care about is their own benefit. Look at me. Look at me. Selfish, greedy, manipulation, stock market, YouTube. Doesn't matter. The same. It's all about me. All they needed to do was feed others. And they all thrive and they all make money and they all live a happy life. That's it. Very, very easy. And I have learned that from touring the world. Any business that I have ever wanted to do, I've succeeded in it. I was on a cruise ship at the time when everybody else was on the beach spending money. And I said, no, I'm going to work I used to work all day long, just in the piano bar. And I got $1 tips over and over and over and over again. At the end of it, I bought a house with all my tips. I bought a house with $1 tips. I said I wanted to have my own theatre show. I built a theatre show that toured all over the world. One night in Vegas. You can go and check it out. I became the world piano man. I performed as the Phantom of the Opera because I believed, but I always put others first. It was always about the end product, not about me. I ran the first 3 years of One Night in Vegas at a loss. I ran it to provide the best service to the viewer that came to the show. And I also did it where I paid everybody a decent wage. Everyone got paid. We never cancelled a gig. And it was always about everybody else. So everybody supported me and we made a success of it. Until the credit crunch came and England went down the toilet and nobody went to the theatres and then I had to close the business down. But, it was successful. I decided to do Tough Mudder and I succeeded. And I've got six herniated discs, 6 bulging discs in my back. I did Tough Mudder at 44 years of age. I was one of the oldest people to do it. Life is very, very easy. Life is easy to succeed. If you are 100% committed, 100% focused, and you consider the end product, in other words, everybody else. If this show is about me, it fails. And that's what all YouTubers do.
Maggie May by Rod Stewart.
Oh man, really? I've got a tip to go. All right, turn the effects on. There's no just echo, just reverb, no voice processing. It's just my real voice. Wake up, Maggie, I think I got something to say to you. Late September and I really should be back in school. Oh dear, oh dear. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it properly in the music show tonight. All right, there you go. If you want a voice, you can have Michael Jackson, Paul McCartney, Elton John, Pavarotti. You can have, in Italian, you can have Andre Bocelli, Frank Sinatra. You can have Tony Bennett. I do lots of different voices if you want one. Anyway. So anyway, there you go. They try to kill each other. No. Very easy riddle. Feed each other. That's right. Imagine. Life is easy. Imagine I can't switch subscriptions on my main account. I've got to wait till February. I just wanted to show my support. Appreciate. Thank you, Jake. You're very welcome, mate. Don't forget Elvis. Yep. Elvis tonight on the show. Right. Okay. Have we got any movement with Virgin Galactic? No. So, Raman, can you give me my $50 then? When am I going to get my $50 super chat? You said I was going to get a $50 super chat when Virgin Galactic didn't explode today. Oh, come on. Right. Let me go back to Virgin Galactic. What are they doing on their YouTube channel? Nothing. No live feed. Let me refresh it just in case they've forgotten to turn it on. Nothing. Live. Nothing. Updated lives. Nothing. Rubbish. Okay. What about their very own X account? Let's refresh that. Any information? Any information? No. Nothing. Rubbish. 1 hour ago. Flipping heck, guys. Come on. It's going to be different on the next flight, guys. It's going to be different on the next flight. I tell you that. Website. Nothing going on. All right. Okay. Get back to my X account where there is stuff going on. Now, we have got a poll running here. Let me give you the link. Copy link. There you go. There is the link to the poll. Will Virgin Galactic drop after the flight? 56% of you say yes. 90 votes. We've got more people engaging on our X account about Virgin Galactic than Virgin Galactic have on Virgin Galactic. Just saying. All right. I'm so bloody angry. It's so disappointing. It's like, let's set up an interview with the Motley Fool, who basically make money out of you, who don't care about what you're doing and just sell their website. Let's focus on that. Let's don't promote the company. Well, it's going to change on the next flight. It all changes. When is the scheduled flight? It's scheduled for the next half an hour. So anytime now, we should see it appear here on here, and we're looking for see how the price will move. I have said it will go to 202, and then it will go straight back down again. That's what I said, and that's based upon talking to the retail investors of the world. 95% of the world's retail investors are represented here, and we know that. One of those things on Reddit, one of the false claims they made was Martyn Lucas says he represents 95% of the live viewers of the retail investor. That can't be true. That can't be true. He's only got like 6,000 subscribers. Well, now it's nearly 15,000. We're gaining 1,000 a week. But just because I don't have 1 million subscribers doesn't mean we don't represent the retail investors. Only half of the people that use Google, if you actually understand how it works, are signed in to YouTube. So first of all, half my viewers aren't even registered. They can't subscribe. They can't be a member, even though 98% of my live viewers are members. That's just the way it is. But many of the retail investors watch the videos later on. They're too busy to watch the live shows. For example, Martini Racer did own 470,000 shares of Virgin Galactic. Do you think he can sit and watch me all day? He's a very busy guy driving Ferraris around. Then we've got Andy Shovel, who runs the fastest growing, what did he say last night? The fastest growing meat replacement fast food. I forget now. Forget her. Anyway, he runs a very successful food business in England. Very successful, multi-million-dollar business. Do you think he sat watching me on YouTube every day? No, but he still speaks to me and phones in, WhatsApps me. He gave me an interview last night. So, this is the real world, okay? Real investors are not spending all day long on Reddit talking flipping rubbish like you guys. Anyway, I've just digressed there. I apologize. Is it impossible to get excited about a company that can't or won't get excited about itself? Correct. But the thing is, though, John, we know the product is great. We know the product is great. We will change things, and we are changing things. Because of us and our petition, we got them to reduce costs and move to Delta quickly. We did that. We also got Eric Kearney to speak to me. And on the next flight, it's me who's going to get the interviews, which means you are going to get the interviews because you can call in live and speak to them. We're going to get the direct flight. So right now you've got, the Motley Fool and all the rest of it. Oh, hang on. What's this? That's interesting. Okay. We might have an issue with Virgin Galactic right now because we've got a flight going right over Spaceport America. That means airspace is open. And that doesn't look like a Virgin. That is not one of their flights. That's just flown over the airspace. That's interesting. Because the airspace is always closed. The airspace is closed when there's a flight. They're not showing the flight, Martyn. We are. That's very, very interesting. Okay, let me get off the ad and refresh that a minute. That's very interesting. That would suggest to me that we've got no flight today. There's an issue. I might be wrong, but we've never had that happen before. We have actually got, from Spaceport America, a public flight just gone right over the top of the airport, of the spaceport. That is not good. Let me now go back to, obviously, we don't get communication for Virgin Galactic on this flight today. There isn't. Has the flight been cancelled? That, to me,
Brickmark has become a member. 18 months with the best YouTube family ever.
Thank you, mate. Look at our subscribers. We were at 14,000 a week ago tonight. Are we going to get to 15,000? That's 1,000 in less than a week. We were just there at the beginning of the week. 14,000. We're now at 14,764. Wouldn't it be amazing to get to 15,000 by the end of the week? Right. Pretty cool, right? How many people are watching today? We've got 15,000 over the last 48 hours now. 1,322 have been through the stream. Very, very nice indeed. Yeah, there's the numbers there. It's consistently going up. No one's leaving. That's good. We like that. Very good. Virgin Galactic share price is going down. I would be concerned now that the flight, I can't confirm it because there's no information, but we just had a plane fly straight over the top. That makes no sense to me at all. And the share price is going down as we speak. I would predict, I would say, potentially there's no flight. Something has happened. Thank you, Martyn. Thank you ever so much indeed. 98% of our live viewers are members, with the highest engagement rate of any channel on YouTube. Go and Google it. Mr. Beast would love those numbers. 98% of my live viewers are members. It's just, I am so humbled by it. But people have said what they want is a real live experience. They want honesty. They want it transparent. They want it about the public and not about the creator. They want to be able to call in. They want to be able to engage. They want, the information. Anyway, Let me go and refresh that screen again. That did not look good. That did not look good. That was a public flight over the spaceport. Let me go back to there. Let me share with you on the screen what we've got right now. There is no transponder. By now, the craft should be outside. If we get a problem, and let me tell you now, if there is a problem with Virgin Galactic, the share price will be 10 cents. Like that. So, just bear that in mind. Just bear that in mind. The retail investor has dumped it. One of the biggest investors in the world. We got on our show Martyn Racer, 470,000. He dumped all his shares. Anyway, VGGX2 RAM expected to depart in 1 hour 30. So it's been delayed. Now you've given me a number. I'm going to put that in a second. Let's have a look. Ramen. Francesco sold 10,000 shares. Francesco is selling his shares now. Let's have a look. Virgin Galactic is 198. It's going down. You've just given me a number, so I'm going to check this. I often get people send me numbers that aren't accurate, but I assume it is, so I will type it in. Yep. Mountain times, that's 10 past. Scheduled. Yes, an hour and a half. I've got that. Okay. This is the information that we've got here. They have a flight scheduled now. So this is promising. Here we go. Here is the flight scheduled. This is, and I want to thank Ramen for providing me that information. It is correct. There is the information. Thank you. So that's an hour and a half from now, basically. So we are behind time, but that's okay. So that's what we've done. We opened up the airspace. It's been used, but there we go. Thank you, Ramen, for providing me that information. That is correct. Thank you very much. That's very much appreciated a lot. All right. So there's a spaceport. We've got no transponder turned on yet. It's not out of the hangar. Okay. Share price is down. Right. It's been 198 for 20 minutes. There's no reason why the share... I said to you it would go to 202 and then drop, and that's exactly what it did. It actually went to 203 and 204, but it dropped. So I was within 2 cents of it, and which is, whatever, and straight back down again. So... Now then... if you repost Jake Essex your comment and tag me in it, I will see it on my X account, and then I can show everybody. That would be easier than me trying to find your comment while I'm doing a live show. So if you do that, that would probably be easier. All right. Or if you become a member, you can share links into the show via Discord. You can call in, video call, share links, and all the rest of it. 2 minutes ago, heading into space flight day. Okay. What we've got here, which is very nice, but it's old information. This is just pre-run video stuff. They've got this. This is nice, but good. A bit of video here. Oh, we don't want that. Got copyrighted music. We don't want that. But anyway, it's just going round and round. It's not. It doesn't really tell you anything. That's what they do. Anyway, 9:46. Well, we've got it here. The flight is there. You're saying 9:46. We are seeing 10:10. There is the flight there. Look, see. All right, we've got it there. But either way, there is a scheduled flight. Stock price did drop than when we thought potentially because it was late and we had that flight go over. Because remember, this is a very, very speculative stock. It doesn't really make any profit right now. All right. This is just, when I spoke to Eric, he explained to me that this is just a test vehicle at the end of the day. Delta is the new is the business end of it. So, you know, it's very speculative. If things go wrong, if we had a crash, God forbid, that would be the worst thing, of course. Humans would lose lives. If that ever happened, there's no coming back. The stock would be done, you know. But they know that, you know. But anyway, that wouldn't be the issue. The issue would be people would lose their lives. But you know, at the end of the day. Right, okay. So, stock price is now moving again. We've seen that was an opportunity perhaps if you want to scalp trade it. That's how to do it. But it's anyway, just for a moment then, let's get busy. Let's get more people aware of this stock and let's do a bit of work. Now we're going to go for 200 likes. Now we're going to go for 200 likes on the stream. So, are you ready, everybody? Let's do it. Remember, only 50% of you are signed in, so just the way it is. So 99% up like is our rate. If you like the content, please like it. If you don't like the content, please down like it. I'm not encouraging you to like my video at all. I would rather you down liked it if you don't like it. Honestly, then you won't be shown my content anymore and we'll get an even more engaged audience. Right. 239 watching. The most we could really get would be 120. All right? But we're already at 154. So it's amazing. All right? Great. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 181. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now then, if we could get to 200, that would be insane. I don't think it's possible, but anyway, let's do it. You ready? Okay, let's see if we can get 200. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 182. It's going to struggle. 200 is hard. There's 239. I mean, that's just like more than, I mean, people are literally signing up to Google just to like the video. I mean, you know, people aren't going to be, you know, I mean, the people at Virgin Galactic are lazy, the marketing department's lazy, but the investors clearly aren't. Anyway, let's try it. You ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 185. I'm not going to I am. I'm going to ask for one more. It's it's more than I deserve. All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 186 they are. Everyone's done it. You can't get better than that. Thank you ever so much, everybody. I really do appreciate you enormously. That's an amazing thing. Thank you. Such an honor that you've done that. I appreciate it. All right. Back to the flight information. Here we go. We're looking at it here. We can actually even zoom in as well. Whoops, a daisy. Oops. There we go. Not much to show you just yet, but anyway, there it is. There's the price, $2. Now then, so obviously we've got a bit of time, about an hour before, well, maybe less than an hour, we'll get the transponder turned on, which should be great. So, well, we've got a few moments together to talk. I'm going to give everyone the link. If you want to call in and have your say, be live on the show. Maybe you just want to say hello. All right? Here is the link to call in. Today, I'm letting anyone call in. You don't even need to be a member. Anyone can call in. It's open to everyone. Here is the password. It is case sensitive. You don't need any software. I've taken care of all of that. You just click on that link. It's a browser. Call in. And you can be live on the show. Okay, there is the password. Anyone can call in. If you would like to use the software that I use to analyze stocks, I'm consistently discovering the bottom of the market. I bought Virgin Galactic at the bottom. I identified that with my software. I identified Plug Power, AMD, Tesla. I mean, I've done about 60 reviews. If you want software, it's free. Here it is. If you are one of my members, you can get a premium service version of it. And I get a small commission if you do, but the free version is free. There is the link to that. All right, if you want that. Now then, I want to ask you a huge favor. Right? And it's it's a huge favor. It's actually very, very easy. It doesn't actually cost you anything at all and take no effort. You can do it in 5 seconds. So it's not really a big deal, but yeah, still respectful of people's, choices. But let me share with you something important. Really important. As I said before, this show is all about others, right? It always has been, always will be. That is the focus for success in anything you do in life. If you focus on others, you'll always be successful. You may know or may not know, last year I did the telethon for Virgin, for a global telethon, like Jerry Lewis used to do for the on TV. Remember that? I did it for the Lions Club. Raised lots of money all around the world. And I'm trying to do lots more of that because I know we're growing the best, the biggest, it's going to, active YouTube channel in the world. So I want to be able to do all of it, everything I do to help others. I don't need anything, right? I've got a wonderful wife, home, wonderful viewers, family. I've got food in my belly. I don't need anything, right? I just sit here every day doing this. I love it, right? So I want to help other people, right? So over the years, on my music channel, last couple of years, I've raised lots and lots of money for charity, right? But now I want to do it even better. These are just some of the, this is just a couple of the things. And let me just share it. Hang on a minute. Oh, there you go. These are a few. I raised some money here, 11 grand there for that lady there. Then homeless kids in Dallas, 17.5 grand. This kid here, he crashed his car, so he needed some help. I made him some money. There was local nurses during COVID. They got $34,000. We got Lions Club, the kids, look, 16 grand. It's like I said before, really easy to raise money, really easy to help people. Look, money, whatever, loads of it. Anyway, what I'm trying to do though is I don't think anyone's ever done this. I don't think anyone would ever do it because most people aren't stupid like me, right? They're not mental like me, right? What I'm trying to do, share price is going up. That's because the flight's around the corner, right? Everyone's excited now. The flight's been named and all the rest of it. What I'm trying to do is I do live events all the time. I've got an event tonight. This is my event tonight on my music channel. For those of you who don't know, I was voted the world piano man. I performed in theaters all over the world, right? There is, hang on, have I given you the wrong one? Yeah, there is the concert for tonight. Is that the right one? I just realized it's called VG, Virgin Galactic. How cool was that? That's actually the URL. That's not even me. Anyway, that's the live concert tonight. So come and join me. And every Friday we do a concert and we have fun and we celebrate Virgin Galactic. And you can have songs dedicated to loved ones. People come on and they dance behind me. And we've had people do birthdays and weddings and anniversaries, whatever. But anyway, the point is, I've raised lots of money with my channel to non-subscribers, people that just tune in for the fundraiser. But what I'm trying to do, I've got this is a new channel. I started this, this is a new idea what I've got now. You see, look, I'm at 5,630 subscribers. YouTube at 10,000 subscribers, because I have it on this channel, they turn on what's called charitable gifting. And it enables me to do my live shows like I do. And remember, I don't get any money for doing it because it's just a live show. There's no ad revenue. I even turn the ad revenue off because it's all copyrighted music. I would only be earning money for Elton John and Paul McCartney anyway. So I turn it off. I don't even have ads running on my live shows. There's no point. I don't get any money, right? So I don't do anything like that. And I can't have memberships because it's copyright. So I earn no money on here, right? But at 10,000 subscribers, they turn on charitable giving. I've got it on this channel. And what that means is when I do a fundraiser concert for you, for your favorite charity, whether it be cancer research, homeless children, whatever it might be, okay, I can do, there's my YouTube channel, go and subscribe to it. I can do a fundraiser event where people sponsor, because I'm getting a global audience, right? They can sponsor the event. There's no cost at all. There's no credit card fees, no processing fees. If you do a donation to the charity that I'm supporting, the money goes directly to the charity. It gets paid directly. YouTube turned this on. There's no tax. There's no credit card fees. There's no YouTube don't take a cut or anything. It allows me to make literally millions more dollars. I've already raised millions in my lifetime. It'll allow me to raise millions of dollars for your favorite charity. If you're one of my members, you can ask me to do a fundraiser concert for your favorite charity, and I will do it for free. People will sponsor me because they want the publicity. I'll put ads, not YouTube ads, but I will make commercials to advertise their business or whatever. So they'll sponsor. I've had people pay $10,000 to sponsor my Lions telethon. I think one person paid 25 grand. One person paid 25 grand for me to mention their business in the Lions Club telethon. There's millions and millions of dollars of potential. Hundreds of millions. Because eventually, when we're a really big channel, I can reach the world and I take nothing for myself, no credit card fees, no processing fees, no taxes, no YouTube fees, and it goes directly. Doesn't even come to me, to the charity. So if all that sounds good, and why it wouldn't sound good would blow my mind, why that wouldn't sound good to everybody. Remember what I said earlier, the more you do for others, the more you get. Even if you don't care about anybody else and all you think about is yourself. Do it for yourself. Do it for yourself. Subscribe to my channel. Tell everybody you know to subscribe to my channel. Get me to 10,000 subscribers and then I can get to work and raise literally hundreds of millions of dollars for people and they can have it all. I want nothing for it and I will never get anything for it. I will just know that I've helped people. That's all I want. Right? So anyway, there you go. If you could do that, that'd be great. Let me go and see if anyone's done it. Because I ask this every time we have a big audience. And most people don't bother. And I've never understood why. It costs you. You could do it right now. Right now in the show. You've also, bloody hell, you're all subscribing to this channel. To just take 10 seconds to go and do it. Let me go and let me go to my subscribers on the channel. See if it's worked. Let's have a look. Right, live count. Right, there we go. Yeah, I've just gained 4. I've gained 4. There we go. I don't know why. Why only 4? There's my music channel. If you do it, it'll do it live right now. So if you want to help me to help other people. Thank you. There's a real person just done it, right? If you want me to help other people, it could be your charity. One day you might need some help. Maybe you, oh my gosh, it's actually working. All right. Maybe you need some help. Maybe one day you need some help and you can register as a charity and say, Martyn, a few years ago, I was watching your show and, you said you would help registered charities. It said, I've set up a charity because I'm in trouble. I don't know, my house burned down and my wife needs an operation, and so I've set up a charity. Okay, mate. All right. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for free. Free? Yeah. Do I have to pay you? No. And everybody who watches me can sponsor it. I can get sponsors. Look at this. It's working as well. People can sponsor me. People can donate things that I can auction off during the show, and there's no fees. What about credit card fees? No credit card fees. What about taxes? No taxes. Well, there's got to be some fee. No, nothing at all. Nothing at all. And I'll do that for you just because you clicked on my YouTube channel. There you go. There, I've given you the link once again. Come on. We've gained about 7 now. We should gain 1,000. There are 15,000 of you who watch me on YouTube on this investor channel. Now, what I want everyone to do, and I'm going to get off this subject now and get back to Virgin Galactic, right? I want everyone, and I know everyone won't do it because most people can't be bothered, right? But go to the channel. Now you've subscribed to it, right? Share the link at the top, the URL, and invite others to do it. Everyone here has at least a friend. Every one of you has a friend. And just so you know, you'll be in good company. I was asked to do the tribute for Matthew Perry. Look, Tears in Heaven. I did a tribute for Matthew Perry. I was asked by friends of friends to do that. They asked me. I also had, I was asked to do the tribute for Jimmy Buffett. It was played at their memorial. We even did Little House on the Prairie. Where's Jimmy Buffett? Down here somewhere. Billy Miller, when he passed away, I was asked to do that. Willie Nelson tribute I did when John Legend got engaged, I think it was. Eric Clapton, I did something for Eric Clapton. Steve Tyler. I was asked to do, here we go, I was asked to do 9/11 tribute. But here, I think it's down here somewhere. There's Jimmy Buffett. Jimmy Buffett passed away. I did a few. There was yesterday. The the parrot heads. The parrot heads wanted me to do this, so there we go. I did that for Jimmy Buffett. All sorts of things. Oh, there's the main one. There's the main one there. Look, nearly 5,000 views. Really cool, right? I'll give you a little look. This was Jimmy Buffett. I can't play the audio because of much. All my troubles seem so far away. There you go. So anyway, there's just a little bit of it. Thank you ever so much for those of you that have done it. We just gained, I think we were, oh my gosh, I think we gained about 10. So we should do 1,000. Anyway, thank you for all of you that have considered that. It's not for my benefit. I'll never earn any money from doing it. It's not about me. I don't need anything. I've toured the world as a piano man. I don't need it. I just want to be able to help people, right? It's not hard, is it? Tell everybody about it and then come back and sponsor the show and I'll promote your business to the world. So you'll get lots of publicity out of it. And that money will go to the charity as well. All right. Anyway, thank you for staying with me. That's brilliant. Nobody left. I thought some people might leave. Look at that. Nobody left. That makes me feel good. I was able to talk about that and nobody left. Thank you. That's really nice. I'm quite touched about that. I think that's quite good. Anyway, still going up. Right, I've got to switch from this account now back to the investor channel. Otherwise, I can't measure what's going on. So thank you very much indeed. Right, back to Virgin Galactic. $50
minus $10 for the information I gave VGX02. LOL converted into euros.
That is brilliant. That is the funniest thing That is so, so nice. What a gentleman. What a gentleman. Let me explain what just happened there. That is a very, very funny moment on the show. I am deeply thankful for that. Now, basically, this is what happened. Raman is one of our members. That is so funny. Raman is one of our members. He said to me on the opening bell, the stock would rally up. And I said, no, it won't. He said, yes, it will. And if it doesn't, I'll give you $50. And I said, okay, well, get ready for $50 because it ain't, all right? So he said, yeah, it is. I'm 100% sure. And I said, listen, I've spoken to the retail investors of the world. I know where this stock's going, right? And he went, no, it's going to go up. I went, all right then. He said, if it doesn't, I'll give you $50. Right? He said that. Well, so what he did was he gave me $50 minus $10 for the information I gave about Virgin Galactic. That's brilliant. So he deducted a commission for providing me with the content about the flight. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. That's brilliant. I'll give him that. I will absolutely give him that. So one, he's a man of his word. He's a gentleman and a scholar, and that's funny. But I like how he deducted the payment. That's good, that. I like that. I believe in the right to wear whipped cream as clothing. Steve Tyler. Well, I will. If you come to my music show tonight, I will do some Steve Tyler for you. I can do his voice and everything. Yep, I can do his voice and everything. You want to come to the concert tonight? All of you that subscribed, you might. Do you want to come to the show? Right? You can choose songs, requests, you name it, whatever you like. This is the link. Look, people are already coming in. In fact, let's put some requests in, what you want to hear. Let me give everyone the link to the show. There's the show. That's the show tonight, right? Go into the chat. So what you do is you go to that link, click on top chat, change it to live chat, and then go in here, and I'll put here, who wants Steve Tyler? Who wants Steve Tyler? There you go. And now you can choose what you want now. Look, you can already book the songs. You can book it in, right? You can book it in, right? We've got some comments already coming in. Oh, I'm so bad. I missed you so much. I'm so sad. I miss him so much. Jimmy Buffett fan. I love this. 101. This is brilliant. You wake up one day and the world's on fire. You can change the world. 1018 Stacy. Just put in that. Oh, that was 4 months ago. You put in that 4 months ago? How did you manage? Hang on a minute. How could you comment 4 months ago? I don't know how that's possible. That comment is 4 months ago, and I've just posted this show. I'm not sure how that. I don't get that. Anyway, the Tootis, let's go. Who wants Steve Tyler? There we go. Anyway, we're just waffling right now. If anyone's going, he's waffling. Of course I'm waffling. We're waiting for the flight to start. I'll waffle as much as I bloody like. It's my show, isn't it? We go, he's waffling again. He's on that bloody YouTube. Hey, Doris. What? Martyn Lucas. What about him? He's on YouTube again. Oh, yeah, I bet he's waffling. Yeah, he's waffling about his concert tonight. Is he? Yeah, we're not interested in it. Are we not? Hang on, I'm getting the voices mixed up now. I'm Doris and I'm the person. You get the idea, right? It's my bloody show. I'll do what I like. Right, the transponder is still not turned on. Rubbish. Turn the bloody thing on, will you? We got investors here. Trying to make some money. What's going on? Virgin Galactic price. Gone back down again. Well, what can I say? Let's read the comments. Read the comments, Martyn. We're here because you say we can have our comments read out. So why aren't you reading our comments out? All right, I'll read the comments out. By the way, just to rub it in, you know, I always say I'm always beating the market and I'm always making money and I'm always doing that. Well, I am. Again, today we're making money. I started with $5,000. I don't do options. I never short stocks. I never talk bull on Reddit and make up silly stories. Never pump stocks. Don't even own the stocks. I only own the S&P. Look, for those of you going, hang on a minute, how can he always be up? How can he? Right, there is my S&P. I've transferred all my money into the S&P, so I'm impartial. Started with $5,000. I'm now worth 66. Okay? Concentrate on not losing money. Concentrate on not losing money and you'll make more money. Don't worry about making money. Making money is easy. Just stop losing it. That's the secret. All right? So anyway, I've got $99,000 in my buying power. So if everyone gives me a super chat, I'll buy 100 grand of Virgin Galactic. By the way, I don't mean that. I don't mean that. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. Yeah, he does. No, he doesn't. He's talking to himself again. Is that Martyn Lucas mental? Yep. If everyone gives me a super chat, I will buy with $100,000 Virgin Galactic. Right? I haven't crossed my fingers. Right? I will do it. I will spend 100. If everyone gives me a super chat, $1 super chat. I've got 235 people watching. I haven't got my fingers crossed. Right? I've got 235 people watching. If everyone gives me a $1 super chat, I'll spend 100 grand on. Come on, you got to have some fun, right? Virgin Galactic are rubbish. They're not doing anything. I've got to keep you entertained here for the next 2 hours. All right? Bloody hell. Right. Flight. Come on, Virgin Galactic. Turn your transponder on. Get with it. 10 past 10, which is 10 past 11. So we've still got a bit of time. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about that. We got time. You got the time. I got the time. Right. Okay. Back to the stock price. Let's keep our eye on it. Does anybody want to hear the Virgin Galactic song? There's my first super chat from JBM4. He's going, all right then. If everyone gives you a super chat. Hi, says Joe Marquis. Franz Heider is the passenger from Austria on today's flight. Thank you, Andy C. Andy SD. Andy, if you become a member of my channel, you can share things on Discord. You can share links. You can phone in. Today, anyone can phone in. Today, I'm giving everyone the chance because I don't want anyone saying he won't let anyone phone in. All right. Anyone can phone in. If you become a member of my channel, you get lots of perks and benefits. Antonio Dela Cruz, he's given me $1 as well. Go on, buy it. Buy Virgin Galactic. Buy Virgin Galactic. I'll give you a bloody dollar. Buy it, you bugger. Buy it. You got 100 grand there. You could move the stock. Yeah, 100 grand. It would. It probably would. Right. Okay. Hang on a minute. Let me give everyone the membership. All right. Let's see if we can get everyone. Here we go. All right. Oh my God. Look, Swanganess is here. Stop it. I had my fingers crossed. All right. I'm not spending 100 grand on Virgin Galactic. Stop it. You didn't put a comment. If you put a comment, it reads it out. You got to put a comment underneath it. Margin. Yeah, I'm going to get margin called now. That's it. 100 grand of margin. Flip it on. Turn it on. Here's another one. This is good. Soon, he will make a food channel like that. He is everywhere. Yep. Simon Bayard. Yep, I'm a food channel. Who wants a food channel? Martyn Lucas makes cakes. Right, I do admit Simon has a point. There is a way too much fanboy stuff on space, but I still listen. If you don't like him, don't watch him on YouTube. That's right. Don't like me, don't watch it. Thank you. Stop talking anymore. Thank you. Stop talking. Well, if I stop talking, this is what happens on YouTube. It's called TV silence. You ready? Simon, I grant your wish. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Okay, I've made my point. There you go. That's what happens when you don't say anything. Your trouser pit. What's going on here? I'm trying to catch up with all these comments here. Someone said, have you really made that sort of money? Yes, I've made way more than that. What the policy on my show, everyone's coming back now. I lost loads of viewers. The viewers started going down as I wasn't speaking then. And I thought, okay, I'll start talking now. Anyway, it's come back up again now. I've always believed, and always do stand by this, it is undersell and over-deliver. When I make any claim, it's an understatement, always. I've always believed that. So when I say I've done something, I've probably done more. When I say I've raised money or whatever, I've done more. Always. I always undersell and over-deliver. I believe that's always the right way. If you're going out for the evening and you think that you're going to be back by, say, midnight, tell your wife you'll be home at 1 a.m. So when you get back early, she will think you've come back early for her. Always. Always undersell and overdeliver. People do it because of lack of confidence. I've got plenty of confidence. I don't need to exaggerate and make something up because I can deliver it. So I always undersell and over-deliver. All right? Very, very important. Anyway, does anyone know press release? Does anyone know where the flight link is? There's no flight link press release. Virgin Galactic aren't providing it. We are showing it here on the screen. We are showing all the information that is available. Virgin Galactic are not broadcasting the flight. Zero. Virgin Galactic on their own X account are not putting any information. Look. This was 39 minutes ago, a pre-recorded commercial. Nothing. If you go to their website, nothing. Okay? On the next flight, I am going to have a direct link up with Virgin Galactic. That is what they've said is going to happen. All right. So on the next flight, we'll actually have some useful information. This is Flight Radar. We are looking at it. We are looking at the stock price. We are the biggest community in the world for Virgin Galactic. There is my overall position. There is Virgin Galactic. Let me bring it up to you on the screen. Virgin Galactic is doing nothing today and isn't going to make any money today because there's no excitement around the stock today. We are trying to share it and bring it to the world. And that is what we are doing. So anyway, there you go. Okay, Virgin Galactic's price is still going down. We are not that long away now from the flight. Let me see if the transponder is turned on. If the transponder is turned on, we will see it on the screen and we'll be able to share with you. All right. So let me refresh the screen. Look at the transponder. No, it isn't on. Look at the flight. We are now down to about half an hour. We should see a transponder come on soon. Virgin Galactic White Knight. Yeah, we got that. Waiting for that. Flight times. Takeoff 10:10, which is 10 past 11. All right, we're looking at that. Okay, we'll keep that on the screen for you. In the meantime, back to Virgin Galactic. There you go. Now then, during today's broadcast, we have actually been running a poll on my X account. This was the poll. If you want to take part in it, this is very interesting now. Okay, Virgin Galactic poll: will the price drop after the flight? Copy link. Give you the link to take part, all right? There it is. Will the share price drop after the flight? 36% say no. The rest is either undecided or yes, it will. 36% say no. Okay? So that's what's happening there this morning. Now, a quick update. In fact, no, I won't do that anymore. I won't do that anymore. I was going to show you the charity channel again, but I'm not going to do that. Okay. I've got some information being shared on Discord. If you are a YouTube member, you can access our Discord. So let me share with you what's been sent in. So we've got something in stock news. Stock news. Eric has been buying iCAD. Thank you. This is one of the stocks that we are covering, and all the members are buying it, and we're not selling it until we all agree to sell it. Now, this is iCAD. This is a stock that I covered, identified the bottom. I reviewed it. All of our members started to buy it, and ever since we bought it, it's been going up. Thank you, Eric, for that information. If you've not heard about this, you can. We cover many stocks. We own 8.1% of Sidus Space. Let me refresh the screen a minute. This is Sidus Space. Martini Racer owns 8.1%. The Lucasades own 10% of it. We are the highest shareholders of Sidus Space, flying with SpaceX very, very soon. This is one of the companies that we are doing. We've reviewed this. We've analyzed it. iCAD, this was the one we just mentioned a few moments ago. This is iCAD, and we bought this a few days ago. Where did we buy it? I noticed that the price jumps the past week. Let's go the week. Hang on a minute. What's going on here? This chart doesn't show it correctly, does it? We bought it at what did we pay it for? 150, was it? What is it now? 147. It's gone down today. Blah, blah, blah. Where were we yesterday? Yeah, we bought, I can't even remember now. Where did we buy it now? That's the trouble with the line chart. It doesn't give me enough information. I'll have to go back and check on that. Excuse me on that one. May I recommend Everybody Hurts, REM? Yes. I'm 32 on Monday. Ed, you know you can celebrate your show. You can celebrate your birthday live on the show. Plus tonight, of course, you can have REM, Everybody Hurts. I actually, I don't know if anyone's aware of this, But when the Ukraine war started, it was a very sad, obviously, very tragic event. I'm going to tell you something now. This is going to be quite dramatic. When Ukraine war started, if you remember, Elon Musk dropped in Starlink, and I was doing concerts for Ukraine every single day. I was live every day. I did like an hour concert every day, and we actually had someone phone in and said, "We are watching you every day because of Starlink that was dropped in by Elon Musk." And we are sitting here in a bomb shelter with our kids and cats and everything else and pets and so on. And we watch you every day. And it was very, very moving. This was it here. This was the moment they were watching this. Let me share with you. I can't play much because of copyright, but look, this was the moment. Everybody hurts Ukraine. So if you've not yet seen this, I'll give you a few seconds. I can't do much, but this is actually when it happened. It was quite incredible. Let me share with you this. Anyway, this was live. I can't do too much, obviously, for copyright reasons, but I'll just give you a little glimpse of it. Day and night is long, and the night... Just have to keep doing little clips like that because of copyright. This actually happened, and I did this live. This went out just like this live, because I produced all my stuff live, and they phoned in with Starlink in their bomb shelters, and we then went on and did fundraisers. We did fundraisers for Turkey for the earthquake. It was a very horrific, very emotional moment anyway, but we still do it, just not every day like we used to. Everybody hearts. So if you want to request this or other songs like this, you can. Anyway, there you go. Just a little thing I want. There you go. Go and check that out. You might find that interesting. Anyway, back to Virgin Galactic. We're waiting for the flight. Next half an hour, we should get something happen. Let's see how busy we've been on the show this morning. Share with you the interest that Virgin Galactic is getting. 2,000 people have been through the stream this morning. We're up to 15,000 views. Subscribers are now 14,777. We're trying to get to 15,000 subscribers by the end of the week. We're on target. We're aiming at 10 million subscribers within a few years. Our rate of growth is doubling every month. So we think we'll be at 10 million subscribers. Think about that. Meet Kevin's only a couple of million, 2.5 million or whatever. So, and I think Graham Stepan is around about 4.5 million. I think we can be at 10 million within a few years. Our rate is doubling every month. And so anyway, there it is. Thank you for all your support to the show this morning. We are waiting patiently for Virgin Galactic. So, nothing we can do for the moment. So I think what we'll do, I need to visit the restroom. So I'm going to take a 3-minute break, and I have, of course, the Virgin Galactic song. You can see this on my music channel. So I'm going to take a break just for a moment, play the Virgin Galactic song. And when I gave this to Eric a couple of days ago, and I spoke to him, I said, I want this to be played on the rocket when I fly, and I also want it to be the theme tune for Virgin Galactic. So do you agree? Do you like it? In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. While it's playing, I will run a poll here, and you can tell me when I'm going to the restroom. You can tell me whether you like. I'm just going to say, do you like the song? All right. I'm going to go. Do you like the song? Maybe you like the song. Maybe you don't. All right. They have an official Virgin Galactic song, and I think it's rubbish. I would say that, right? All right, SPCE. Okay, let me just do that. Okay. Do you like my Virgin? Do you like my Virgin? I want to see how many people like it. Because it's personal, isn't it? Music's personal, isn't it? Some people like it, some people don't. Do you like my Virgin Galactic song? It will be played on the rocket when I fly. Okay? Please vote in poll. Do you like my Virgin Galactic song? It will be played on the rocket when I fly. So there you go. And you can go yes or no. And I don't mind. You're not going to offend me, you know. I like some music. I don't like others, you know. Anyway, there you go. Do you like it? So I'm going to play it now while I go and take a short break. Let me put it there. Do you like the Virgin Galactic song? It will play on the rocket when I fly. Please vote yes or no. You can say no if you don't like it. You can say yes if you do like it. I don't mind. All right. There's the link. I'll give it to you a couple of times. All right, there you go. There's the link. Vote on the poll. Let's see what you say. I'll see you back in a couple of minutes. Virgin Galactic, another half an hour to go yet before we fly. So I'll take a short restroom break. See you in a minute. Here's the Virgin Galactic song. Tell me if you like it or not. It doesn't matter. It's up to you. See you back. Let me just check. Are people still watching? Yeah, you're still. I've lost a couple of people because everyone's getting bored waiting for the Virgin Galactic flight, right? Anyway, hey, the first two says yes. Here's the Virgin Galactic song. See you back in a Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the dark and home? I remember many years ago, it started here in my record shop. I've traveled all over the world in my balloons, trains and planes. As I traveled so far and wide, I had a dream out there and far beyond. The dream has grown now, and now the time is near to travel through space in time. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the black and home? I remember she was 96 years old. I lost my Eve, I lost my mum. She was taken but never lost, as she will fly you now to my dreams. This is the beginning of traveling into space for all to share and to enjoy. So all come join us and soar into space, high above the world and back again. Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the light and the black and home? Is there anybody out there in space? Is there anybody out there in the dark? Is there anybody out there on a star to travel through space in my rocket ship, through the lights and the black and home. Thank you very much indeed. I hope you enjoy this song. If not, that's fine, but that's the Virgin Galactic song, and I hope one day that will fly. Well, it will fly when I fly. It'll be on the rocket with me, but also I hope it'll have a bigger part to play with Virgin Galactic. We are looking at the flight itself. No transponder turned on yet. I've just refreshed it again. Nothing to report to you yet. The share price is being, well, destroyed, as we said it would. There's no surprise there at all. Great shame, because there's no excitement at all around the share price. A lot of negativity at the moment. All the retail investors of the world I've spoke to, the biggest investors have sold out. You know, we know that. Anyway, I'm going to share with you the poll. I asked you to vote on the poll. Do you like the song? It's okay if you don't. I don't mind. I'm not going to be offended. Not everyone likes everything. I might not like you. There is the poll. This is the result so far. 16 votes. And do you like my Virgin Galactic song? It will be played on the rocket when I fly. Yes or no. 93.8% like it. 6.3% say no. And there you go. If everyone could vote on it, it'd be kind of cool to see what you think. But anyway, Eric liked it. I played it to him the other day. And there's lots going on there. I spoke to him about Richard Branson releasing it as a Virgin record and all the rest of it. So there's lots going on with the song behind the scenes at the moment. I'll keep you updated as there's more to say. You wrote the song. Yes, it's my own song. It's my own song. Yes, I wrote it, recorded it, produced it, made the video. You name it, I did it. All right. Any part of that, I did it. There's nothing else to say, really. Virgin Galactic. That one is nice, but I like the song that says Virgin Galactic to 100. It's true. Oh, yeah, the other one. Yeah, you like that one as well. Well, we'll do that tonight on the live concert. We'll have a bit of fun. We'll have a bit of fun. I like the song. At least you did a song. At least you did a song. That's right. On Reddit, they don't like it. On Reddit goes, oh, he's the piano man. Yeah, I bet he'll write a song about when it collapses. I bet he'll write a song about... They always say, I bet I write a song. And I go, yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. Because I'm a piano man. I write songs. Men do write songs. You know, so... You know, kind of... You know, it's like being a pilot. I bet he flies a plane. Well, yeah, he's a pilot. Well, yeah. That song slaps. I don't know if that's good or bad, is it? That song slaps? Is that good or bad? I don't know. Ed Spitzer, do you have a YouTube channel showcasing some of your product? The anima figures, I mean, not the white powder. Sri Ram. Nice song. Thanks, mate. By the way, I have said that I would have. In fact, I can't do that anymore now because I'm not in the stock anymore. But I said to you, if you want it. By the way, if you Google that, Martin, just go Martin Lucas Virgin Galactic song. You can find it and you can watch it and download it and own it for free. You know, it's all for free. I give everything away. Martin has a ZX81. I used to have one of those, a Sinclair ZX81. I had one of those. I had a Commodore 64 at school. I had a BBC Mac. I had a Spectrum. Remember that? ZX81. And look at his studio. Martin has a ZX81, Jeffrey, and look at his studio. Yeah, all of this is run by an 8-bit ZX81 bit. Isn't it amazing that we used to be in bits? Literally in bits. I was in pieces all over the place. Anyway, Virgin Galactic is still going down. Let's have a look at the flight information. Let's get an update. Let's get an update for Virgin Galactic. There won't be one, but we'll look anyway. You know, I like to be optimistic, always thinking in a minute, the marketing department's going to do a good job. Nope. Still a video from before the past, whatever. I mean, I wish I could say something positive. I really do. I want to. I've sat here for like two and a half years being ignored by them, but not anymore. All right. Now then, we've got a few more minutes before it all gets exciting. Is the stock price going to go up? Well, this is how you're voting. 90% if you like the song, 10% don't. That's fine. I actually thought my trolls would come on there. I thought I'd get a lot more hate. Do you know Elvis Presley actually sold his marketing department, Colonel Parker, who stole all the money. Do you remember them? Elvis actually had a badge where it was I Hate Elvis. They made money out of the people that didn't like him. All right. I think that's quite clever, actually. I'll give him that. Right. Now then, for those of you, as we're waiting, we have a Virgin Galactic to $100 mug and a dog chain. We have all sorts of stuff here, look, in the shop. Virgin Galactic to $100. Look, there it is. Dog chains. Cool, that, isn't it? Any colour you like. Now then, I do have coming out very soon, because I've been asked by so many. Here's the shop, by the way. I've been asked by so many people, would I do a t-shirt? It's rubbish. Yes, I'm doing it. There is a t-shirt coming out with "It's rubbish" on it. Little logo at the top, and it's rubbish. And yeah, absolutely right. All my catchphrases. So yeah, you can get one of those. You can take a picture, all right? So you need to take a picture. Don't just buy it and just wear it. That's no good. You got to buy it, wear it, take a picture, like all this lot, right? Like all these guys over here, look, taking their pictures and their mugs. I love it. All right. So anyway, make sure you do that. It's very, very important. Right, Virgin Galactic is still going down. If it goes red today, that's incredible. I said it would go to 202, then drop, but I also said it could go down as low as like 110. I hoped it wouldn't, but that's what it looks like. Anyway, we shall see. We shall see what it does. I hope not. Nobody wants to see that, do they? Nobody wants to see that. Who wants to see the Lucas mugs? Make everybody famous. Will it work? There we go. These are the Lucas mugs. These are all of my viewers around the world. We've got members in 56 countries. Everyone's got a mug. Everyone's got a t-shirt. Everyone's got the hat. You name it. There we go. Thanks, guys. Just thought I'd share with you. There's Mike. There's Mike. There we go. Derek Sickles, how are you, mate? There's Bill. Bill's got like 10 mugs. He's got loads of mugs. There's Wade Van Eysen, Virgin Galactic to $100. MSK's famous. There is Stephen Lewandowski. Hey. Jason Fallon from Australia. Virgin Galactic to $100. John Granfors. There you go. Loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it. They're all... Oh, there's a latest one. There's a latest one. We love that one. That just came in the other day. Did anyone see that, by the way? As we are waiting for Virgin Galactic to take off. We've got about half an hour now. Any minute now, the transponder should be turned on. Did anyone see this? This is brilliant, right? Is Yardstick in the show right now? Yardstick. Is Jadestick? Yes, he is. Jadestick, are you here? Let me wake him up. Are you here? This is for you. Are you here? Okay. Yeah, Jadestick, are you here? Just got to check his ear. Got to check his ear first. You're gonna like this. You're gonna like this. This is good. This is very, very good. I just want to make sure he's here. Come on. Are you behind the stream? Are you watching me? Are you not watching me live? That drives me nuts. That does. People does anyone know how to do this? Right, let me show you, right? Okay. You're watching the live stream. It's a live stream. It says live right there, look. It's grey. That means I'm behind the stream. So what you do is you click that and now it goes live, right? But you're still 30 seconds behind the stream. Now what you do is you click the star there and you go speed up, not quality. Well, you can choose quality. I broadcast in like 4K.
Thanks for covering the flight today.
My absolute pleasure. My absolute pleasure. Thank you for being here, mate. Go to playback speed, go to double speed, and now you're within seconds of it being live. Ready? Watch. Not quality. You can choose quality. I broadcast in like 4K.
Thanks for covering the flight today.
My absolute pleasure. See? And that's how you are up to date. Many people are behind the stream. And I bet Jadestick right now is behind the stream. That's why he doesn't know what I just said there. All right? You'll find out in about 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm here. And I'll be like, I won't be here anymore. All right. Anyway, let's see if he catches up. Fairy deck. What's going on here? I collect anything blue eyes with dragons. Love it. Very proud of my collection, to be honest. I bet you are, mate. Right, Virgin Galactic, the flight coming up in about 20 minutes. So we should get a transponder get turned on in a second. If Virgin Galactic take me up on my offer, which they are, on the next flight, and we start promoting this properly, then absolutely it'll go to $100. It's because no one is even aware of it. That's why they don't publicize it very well. In fact, it's rubbish. No one's looking at it. No one's paying any attention. Get me my shirts, Martyn. Jason Fallon. Yeah, I've got some written down here. It's the rubbish one. What else is it you wanted? It's written down here somewhere. Where is it? What did Jason Fallon want? He wanted... Jason Fallon. Can we get a t-shirt that says, real men read balance sheets. I'll buy 2. Yes, I'll buy 2 of those as well. Absolutely rubbish. That's the one. Jadestick. He's missed out. He's missed out. Everybody, he missed it out. Jadestick's not here. Do a poll. Okay, got a member here. Wants to do a poll. Martyn, do a poll. Suggestion, not an order. It's an order, mate, because you're a member. What device people watch on? I'm either on an iPhone, iPad, and you don't get the same features and views that you might assume we have access to. That's correct. That's correct. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. What device, I can tell you the answer because I know, because the analytics tells me. So I'm not going to tell anybody because I can spoil it, but I actually know. But I don't want to sway the vote. What device are you watching on? So we've got a phone. There's one. A TV. A phone can be iPhone or an iPhone, obviously, or an Android. TV. A tablet of some description, or a computer. All right, I think that should cover it. I think that should cover it. All right, so are you watching on a computer of some description, Mac, PC, a computer? Are you watching on a tablet, which can be an iPad or an Android tablet or whatever, but a tablet nevertheless? A TV, watching on the TV screen? Or are you watching on a phone? And that can be an iPhone or an Android or whatever you like. So there we go. You want to find out? I will tell you. I will tell you. I know the answer. I know the answer because my analytics tells me. But let's see what everyone says. Hi, Martin. Have we had a look at DCGO yet? No, we haven't. We've been today. It's all about Virgin Galactic Flight. So I am, like last weekend, going to work over the weekend and catch up on reviews for the guys that are at the top with super chats. Over the weekend, I am going to work over the weekend. Just said that twice, like I did last weekend, and catch up on the reviews that are at the top that have had super chats. So if you put a request on the list, if you are a member and you requested to have your review done, remember, members can have stock reviews done. We've identified many stocks at the bottom, many times now, over 60 stocks. We've been right nearly all the time. If you are on the list and you did a super chat, so you got it prioritized, I will do it over the weekend. We'll catch up for you, okay? So if you want a review and you do a super chat, it has to be more than $5 though if you want it done this weekend. Don't just do a 99 cents and go, I want it done this weekend. I am going to work overtime, going to work some hours at the weekend and catch up. But for everyone who's on a super chat, your review will get done this weekend. That is what I'm aiming to do. So if you want to be one of those people who want your review done and you want it to jump, remember, it's free. Remember, you don't have to pay me to do reviews. It's a perk, right? I do reviews for everybody, of my members. But if you want it done straight away and you want it done this weekend, I'll work overtime. I'll work over the weekend. Then a minimum of $5, and I will do it. Okay. Do I hold shares in Virgin Galactic? No, they're all, my 4,000 shares were transferred to my wife Leah because of impartiality. Because I don't want to be accused of being a pump and dumper. All my money's invested here. I'm fully invested 100% on the S&P 500. This is my portfolio. I share everything on the screen with you. But yes, I transferred all my positions to my wife. I've explained that to Eric and all those at Virgin Galactic, others that I've spoken to, and they like it because I'm now being seen as a TV media rather than an investor. That way I'm impartial. I get the interviews I want. I can do the link ups, all these things. So, I don't own it personally. My wife does. So if my wife buggers off and nicks all my money, then she does. All right. There you go. There's my portfolio. There's my real money. There's my Roth IRA in my portfolio. All my money in all the world is here. I started with $5,000. I'm at 66. I don't short stocks. I don't do options. Consistently make money. I don't lose money. It's about focusing on not losing money as opposed to, what is this? Oh my gosh. I've never seen this before. In the chat, can anyone see that? That's never happened before. 50 product views. Virgin Galactic to $100. Look at that. That's never happened before. I have never ever seen that before. Apparently 50 people have viewed the Virgin Galactic mug this morning. Wow, I never. That's a new thing. I've never seen that before. Wow, there you go. Might have just sold 50 mugs. Bloody hell. Well, you can't buy them. There's only about 10 left of the black mugs. They're a limited supply. So anyway, there's only about 10 left. They're a limited supply. Let's see if anybody's bought a mug. Doesn't show yet. Maybe it hasn't processed yet. I don't know. These were the last mugs a couple of days ago. These are people that bought mugs a couple of days ago. There was a black mug, a glass. I'm loving it. T-shirts, mugs. These are ones that have been recent because they show up in Discord when people buy them. But it hasn't. Whoops. Cancel. What's going on here? Dawn Potterus, update from Hangar. We are continuing to prepare preparations. Instagram link here from Dawn just been sent in. Yes, we have that. Thank you, Dawn, for sending that in to us. That's what we saw on. What's it called on X a few moments ago. Dawn. So. If you want information from our members, we send it in as it happens. There is our Discord group. It's free. It's free. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Zach Zate. Zach was at Virgin Galactic a few days ago. This is Spaceport America. And there he is, look, wearing a Martyn Lucas crystal ball shirt. Look at that. Fantastic. Spaceport America. And what else have we got here? This is Spaceport America. There's Zach. I'm loving this. I just noticed this. Look at that. There's the spaceport. There it is. Look at this. He's got his Martyn Lucas crystal ball mug on, crystal ball fleece on. I'm loving that. What else have we got here? Look at this. These are photographs taken inside the visitor center. This is very, very exciting. Virgin Galactic is, we'll come back to the price. Any minute now we'll get flight information. What else have we got here? Oh, we got a little video. What's all this? Tools of the early travelers. This was taken in the visitor center at Spaceport America just a few days ago. If you didn't see all of this, I love this. Thank you, Zach, for sending that in to all of us. For all of us, I love it. Zach Zate, there's the flight radar. We're watching it. Yeah, we've got that online. YouTube live. Let me click that. No more question, I don't think. Okay. Links for YouTube. Thank you, Wade Van Eysen. That was sent in earlier. That's a photograph that was sent on X. Wonderful photograph there. Great people working at Virgin Galactic. It's just the marketing department who are rubbish, just like Virgin Orbit. But other than that, it's great. Right. Now then, if you want to be able to share stuff in, talk to the team, find out information before anybody else, because it comes in directly here from all my sources, plus all of you, you can. It's free to access Discord, but you have to be a member to access the members channels, okay? So here's a Discord link. There are things in the public channels, but to be able to talk to the members, see exclusive content, there is the Discord link. Okay. Let me have a few things here that are going on. Let me read this here. About not blocking people. What's this? Did Martyn talk to you, Mike? Yes. Mike, I did speak to Mike the other day. We had a video conversation. Mike is fully aware that Mike cares about the channel and he's there to protect the channel. Sometimes there are mistakes. It does happen. And Mike puts the show first. And there are occasions when we make a mistake. Mike makes a mistake. I make a mistake. We think that someone is being rude when perhaps they might not be, or whatever. But just so you know, we are aware that we make mistakes, but you know, Mike only wants what's best for the show, what's best for the channel. So, Peter Tosh, it's lovely to have you here. You know, Mike is here to protect the channel. Out of his own time, he puts a lot of effort in to, you know, protect the channel. So we're sorry that you were timed out or whatever, but it was, you know, we thought or Mike thought you were being inappropriate. And if that then is wrong, then we'll rectify it. Okay. Okay. We should, let me check the radar now. What do we have now? Right. We should have radar. Hang on. I think we do. Hang on. Let me refresh. We might have some radar now. On the next flight, of course, in March, I've been promised a link up with Virgin Galactic. So hopefully I will have that. Nothing yet. Virgin Galactic is going up. What do we have? What do we have? Transponder is turned on. There it is. Okay. Transponder has just been turned on. Share price is now moving up. It's not showing on flight radar, but it is showing here. I've got it here. There we go. We are on. Let me share with you everything that we have. There you go. You can see we do have information coming in. Transponder's just come on, and the share price is starting to go up. 199. It's hardly moved, but it is moving up slightly. We are watching, keeping our eye on the ground. See how this moves now. Okay, there you go. If you are just tuned in, please click subscribe and ring the bell and tap the like button as well. It really, really helps the channel. Shares it out to more people. We're trying to get the news out to more and more people around the world about Virgin Galactic. We are the biggest community in the world for Virgin Galactic. We've covered every single flight. We never miss. We cover everything. They will be on the next flight, because the next flight I'm in direct contact with the marketing department, and which is what we're working on. All right, well, I'm working on it. That's what's going to happen on the next flight. That's what's been told to me by Eric Kearney on my interview a couple of days ago. So that's in March. But for now, this is all we have. Let me see if Virgin Galactic have provided any more information. They haven't, but I will refresh it and look. Here we go. A couple of photographs, whatever. Nothing. No, nothing really of any consequence at all. Okay, nothing to share with you at the moment. What I'm looking at here is their X account, and there is It's just the standard pictures they share every time, all right? No real excitement. That's just an ad. That's rubbish. What is this here? Just a photograph, but never mind. It is what it is. We have what we have, but things are going to improve on the next flight. Right, we're watching. The share price, we are investors here, isn't really doing anything at all. I don't think it will. And we are running a poll right now as well, where we think, because I've spoken to, as I say, I'm constantly in contact with the world's biggest investors, the world's biggest retail investors, and this is the poll. I'm going to scroll to it right now. Do you think the share price will go down after the flight? If you want to vote on it, I'm going to give you the link. There is the link. This is the poll. Will the price drop after the flight? Only 36% of you say no, it won't. The rest of you are either yes, it will, or undecided. So there you go. There's our poll. That's what you think. Okay. Back to the share price. Starting to move. We're still on the tarmac. We haven't moved. We haven't moved. Flight radar hasn't picked it up yet. The transponder is on, so we should be picking it up soon. But we are showing it. We are showing it on Flight Aware as being on the tarmac, on the runway. You can see here, keeping you up to date. There it is. How many people are now? We're getting a lot more interest now in Virgin Galactic since they announced the transport. The flight was actually officially announced. You can see the numbers have jumped up dramatically. More people now have tuned in. You can see that's the spike there. Nearly 2,600 people have tuned in. We've now reached nearly 16,000, 15,855 views in the last 48 hours all around Virgin Galactic. 14,784. We're trying to get to 15,000 by the end of the week. That'll be 1,000 subscribers in a week. A lot of that is, most of that actually isn't Virgin Galactic now. It's Plug Power, AMD, other things. We are ranking for many other stocks. We also talk a lot on this channel about Cyberspace. We own 10% of Cyberspace. One of our members here owns 8.1 of it all by himself. Cyberspace is one that we are covering. Lilium we are covering. There's lots of stocks that we rank number one for now. Virgin Galactic is one of many, but we are very heavily into space. And anyway, Virgin Galactic, that's what we're watching. Hang on. Something has moved. We are in the air. We are in the air with Virgin Galactic. We've just taken off. We are in the air with Virgin Galactic. There we go. We're in the air. Fantastic. It's systems go. Fantastic. Great stuff. Okay, let's go. We are now going into space again. Look at this, folks. Let's get busy. Light up the chat. Light up if you want your comment to be read out. Do a super chat and it will read your comment out. Let's get busy.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Virgin Galactic is going back to space. This is the #1 community in the world for Virgin Galactic. We love it. Here we go. Back into space. This is the last broadcast that will be done like this. The next one in March, I will have live link-ups from Virgin Galactic and we will have live interviews on the next flight. That's been promised to me. Okay, let's get busy. Tap the like button, share the video out, click the share button underneath the video. We've got 303 people watching. We have got 220 likes. Smash the like in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 220, 231 likes. Let's get it up. Let's get it 300 likes. 233. Go, 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 go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. 233 is now 230. Go on, go on, go on. You can do better than that. Back to the flight. Here we go. We are now at 17,000 feet. The share price is going down. I said it wouldn't do much today. I don't think the share price is going to make anyone rich today, but we hope so. Keep watching. We are now at 235 likes. Click the share button underneath the video, right here. There's a share button. Share it out. 240. It's going. Go, 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 go. Share it out. Get the whole world to be watching Virgin Galactic today. Fantastic. Let's go, 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 go. Virgin Galactic goes into space today. And 48 likes. We're on the way up. Let's hit 300 likes. Click the share. 249. It's live. Go, 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 go. Virgin Galactic to $100. I put my name in the sand. Virgin Galactic to $100. 310 watching. 250. Go, 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 go. We are now at 21,000 feet.
You burst in a fire burn.
Go, 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 go! Light up the channel. Woohoo! Virgin Galactic is not going to pop up today. It's when we get near Delta. That's when we'll go to $100, 254. It's going round and round and round, up and up and up. Let's cover the flight. Very, very exciting day. This is, we've got one more flight to go before it all ends. Very, very exciting stuff indeed. All right, the next flight will be probably the last one before we get to the Delta, before we stop and pause. And in March, being probably the last flight, I will have a direct link up with Virgin Galactic. That's what Eric has told me, and hopefully we can do a better job.
Joke.
Joke. Someone just paid $2 to say joke. I've no idea what that means. I've got no idea what that means. But whatever 10 SGD is, thank you ever so much indeed. You get all kinds of people on the show. Anyone has a voice. Unlike the Reddit channel, which will block you and not allow anyone to have a discussion, here, anyone can phone in, anyone can call in, and we're the highest engagement rate of any channel on YouTube TV. 98% of our live viewers are members, higher than any other channel on YouTube TV in the world. Go and Google it. All right, good stuff. We're now moving up. We're very, very excited. What's going to happen next? We're keeping an eye on everything. We're watching very, very closely. The share price is, I'm afraid, going down exactly to the penny where I said it would. I said it would bounce, it would go to 202, and in fact, it went to 204, and then straight back down again. And that's exactly what it's doing. Now, I know this not because I'm guessing, even though it is a best guess, it's because I talk to the retail investors of the world and I know what they're doing. The biggest, 95% of the world's retail investors are here, represented here, and we know that's what's happening. So there it is. The share price is going down as we speak. This is not going to do anything now until we get Delta. Those on Reddit are saying that that institutions are buying it every minute of the day is rubbish. That's not true at all. That's not happening at all. That's a lot of flipping rubbish, nonsense. But, you know, whatever. People are trying to influence their own self-greed. I'm not even in the stock, and I make nothing from these live streams. I am doing it to provide a service. That's it. That is it. Anyway, we're excited here in the Virgin Galactic studio. Let me stop the lights moving just a minute. We've got the Virgin Galactic party tonight. It's not about today. It's about a year or 2 years from now. We're now at 28,000 feet. Sadly, as we watch, the flight is the share price is going right back down again. There's not enough volume. There's not enough interest. Virgin Galactic aren't promoting it. We've now got up to 259 likes. The target was 300 would be amazing. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 259. We just lost one, 258. Someone went, I'm not liking this. Oh, they changed their mind. Back to 260. Very, very good indeed. We've got 311 watching. Very, very exciting stuff. The share price now is going down the toilet again. No surprise there at all. The short interest is enough to short squeeze. However, we don't have the volume. There's not enough volume on the stock to start this short squeezing. Those who are trying to talk negatively about it and talk nonsense about it have got no power at all to influence it. As you can see, there is 8 million average, only 4 million, 3.9 million on flight day. There is no volume here at all. There's not enough interest in it at all. It's going to be 2 years before we make any money with Virgin Galactic. Sad to say, I wish it was different, but it isn't. That's how it is. Let's see how we are on the channel. We've just gone around again. Look, 14,785. We're trying to make 15,000 subscribers by the end of the week, which would be 1,000 in 1 week. We used to do 1 subscriber a week. Now it's 1,000 in this last week. We're doubling our rate of growth every month on the way to 10 million subscribers. That's where we're going to be. Meet Kevin and Graham Stepan. Well, combined, we'll have a channel half the size of ours. Now, this is very unusual. I've not seen this before. Very unusual. We have seen Virgin Galactic fly with other traffic in the area. We normally see the video plane, the photo plane, but not other commercial flights. This is unusual. We didn't used to see this. I don't know what the policy change there is. But anyway, maybe it's not a test flight anymore and things are different. I don't know. But we used to have a completely clean area. Anyway, it is what it is. Anyway, very, very exciting stuff. We are now at 32,000 feet. Of course, release. The stock price is still going down, I'm afraid. If I share with you where we are right now. There you go, Virgin Galactic. Now, that isn't to do with the market. I'm consistently making money. There's my portfolio. I'm always making money. Remember, the most important thing is not to lose money. This is my real money, my real position, right? We're always making money. Unfortunately, if you focus on not losing money, you'll always make money. If you focus on making money, you'll very often lose it because you're just missing what's important. This is my portfolio. I started with $5,000. And there's my money, and I've now got 66,000. No options, no trade, no shorts, nothing at all. Just making money by buying value stocks all the time. All right, back to Virgin Galactic. Price is still down, under $2. Release. Oh, no. Little bit too soon there. I got excited there for a moment. No. No release just yet. Last time I'll ask, sorry, did I miss that? Last time I'll ask, is Hasbro on your list? Jason Fallon, no, Hasbro is not on my list. Oh, hang on. Hang on, I think no, it's Mattel. Hasbro is not on my list. Okay, I am missing now some of my members' questions. We are too busy in the chat. Remember, it's not about me. It's not about how much money I can make. I don't make money from live streams. But it is about my viewers, and it is about my members who are investing in Virgin Galactic. So because I am missing questions, I just missed that one, and I apologize for doing that. My promise to you is always answer everyone's questions. I'm going to go to members only mode, and I know some of you will turn off now and say, well, that's rubbish, but my focus is to the members. It's the members that support the channel and make it all possible. So I apologize, but I don't apologize, okay? I'm going to members only so I can see all members' questions. Now, we are in members only mode now, so anybody that sent me a question that was missed, would you please now do it again? And I will see it and I will answer it, okay? I'm sorry if I missed it, okay? So any member that didn't get their question answered, please do it again. Kevin B, they have fun. I asked a couple of weeks ago, could we get it on there? Yes, we can. I'll put it on there now for you. Jason Fallon, I will do it for you as we watch the flight. Apologize if I missed it. But anyway. What was the name of the company? Can you give me the ticker and the business, please? Jason, can you repeat it again? Hasbro, I got it now. Jason Fallon, it is on the list. Jason Fallon, Hasbro is on the list. I have it, and you are halfway up the list. So I've actually not missed you. It's been on the list the entire time. It's halfway up the list. So I've not missed you, so don't worry about that. What do you mean with Delta? What we mean is the Delta fleet is the profitable business end of the product. This was all a test flight. All these flights so far have been test flights to the concept flights, if you like, to prove it works. In 2026, we'll be in Delta, which means it's a much bigger ship, much more profitable. When I spoke to Eric, it will not require the same checks and maintenance. They can produce, they can get up in the air much quicker, much more often, much more profitable. And that's what Delta is all about. Yeah, Red, et Spitzer. Yes, it's all going down. I sold a bit of Microsoft and bought Virgin Galactic. Congratulations. I'm now in members only mode, so I can message and answer all my members. All right. We asked you on the poll, and 4% of you are watching on TV, which is a real shame because I actually broadcast in 4K for a TV audience. 36% are watching me on a computer, but the winner, as I knew from my analytics, is 56% on a phone, which is a great shame for me when I think about it, because actually the audio that you're getting is done for a TV audience. So you'd actually hear really good sound through big speakers, and also the visual and everything else is done in 4K for a TV. So next time you watch, try and watch on a TV with your phone in your hand so you can communicate. You'll get a much, much more interactive experience of a much, much higher quality. How long is the travel to the moon? I've no idea. Is it, it has to be high enough. Yes, we are 37,000 feet at the moment. Flight in the radius is a good sign that FAA has confidence in space. Yeah, I guess it could be. I guess we could look at it like that. Can we switch view to see altitude read out on the stream? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I will change that if you'd like. Let me do that for you. Okay. I can do that. There you go. That's the view you requested. You can have whatever you want. My members can have whatever they want. Awesome. Your best cheers. You're very, very welcome. No. Red is the color. It'll be on the flight radar when at altitude. Oh, I see. Do you get the full payment for Super Chat? I'm working on something is why I ask. And there's a small commission on YouTube, but that doesn't matter. I mean, people have often said, we want to support your channel. Can we send you a PayPal? Or can we do this? What you can do is, if you look at the bottom of the screen, what some people like to do, but I want what's best for you, right? People like super chats because it's engaging. But if you look here, you can do what's called a crypto tip. There's no fee to do it, and 100% of the money goes to the show with no deductions at all. If you want to do that, it will come up here. Look, just here, look, crypto tip, martynlucas.com/tip. And you can go, all right, I want to send you XRP, Bitcoin, Dogecoin, whatever you want. And it's direct to me. There's no deduction. There's no taxes, no thing. And it will still read out your comment on the screen. Some people like to do that. You can do that if you want to. But the super chat, there is a small deduction from YouTube, but that's okay. I don't mind that, you know. It's because it's more fun for you, right? But that's how you can do that if you really want to do it where there's no, you know, there's no fees. But again, it's not what's best for me, it's what's best for you. And what's best for you will eventually, over time, be best for me. All right? Okay, so there you go. martynlucas.com/tip. Now, if anybody wants to phone in today, if you want to be on the show and have your say, you can actually call in live to the show. If you want to be on the show today, I'm letting everyone call in. You can be here in this screen here. It's martynlucas.com/live. You can be live on the show, and you can be my guest in here, and I'll interview you live on the show. If you want to share your thoughts with everybody, you can. And when you go to the website, I'll give you the link for it again. It's martynlucas.com/live. There it is. Excuse me. The password is LucasAids, which is uppercase L, uppercase A, as I've put in the chat. And you can actually call in. Now, normally it's members only, but today I'm letting anyone call in because we're making a special exception. So if you want to call in, then you can. I have you on TV for the dogs. I'm on my computer. There you go, the dogs. Bloody hell, mate. Brian, nice. Biggest issue with super chats is half of it. No, it's not. It's not half at all. It's 17%. And but I don't mind, Gone Postal, because remember, I'm thinking of the future. I'm thinking of the bigger picture. If YouTube gets a bit of money out of my broadcasts, then they're sharing it, they're suggesting it, they're promoting it to more people. That's why my channel is growing faster and faster every week. Everyone's a member. 98% of my live viewers are members, and people super chat, and it's growing the channel. It's promoting the channel. So it's not about me that I'm not getting all the money. It's not about that. It's about growing the channel. That's the priority. So it's only 17%. It's not, it's not all the money, is it? They don't even have the news on the flight of people. Kevin B. They don't even have the news on the flight on Google. They're being pretty hush about the flight. I'm intrigued. Well, Virgin Galactic have said to me they're not about promoting the company right now. That's what I've put in that interview. They've said that. Virgin Galactic Twitter has a video of the takeoff. All right, let's quickly see that. We've seen it many times before, though. It's not that exciting, but I will share it. All right. Here we go. There we go. All right. I think you got the idea. They do that every time. And it's great, but I think we can do a lot better, and we will do a lot better. On the next flight, we'll do a lot better if they live up to their promises and say they're going to link up with me. Hopefully they will. And that's what they said they're going to do. So hopefully they will. Anyway, let's go back to the stock price. I told you the stock isn't going to go anywhere. It's not going to go anywhere. And if you watch the interview last night with Andy Shovel, who organised the petition with Virgin Galactic and is one of the biggest retail investors in the world, you will know all of that because you would have had the information ahead of time. So hopefully you all did take note of that. Anyway, let's keep our eye there. 42,000 feet. Waiting for release. Stock price still going down. We're getting more. We're starting to get more and more interest now. That's because you're all sharing the video out, which is great. If we look here, we're still rising. This shows you that people are sharing the video out. See how it's rising? We've got 3,000 through the stream. The first flight was 23,000. We had the highest number of anybody during the live flight on our channel. At that time, we were only like 5,000 subscribers, and we had more people watching than Virgin Galactic, the BBC, CNN, Fox News on their YouTube channels. Later in the day, they had more because they're much bigger channels. But watching live, this is where people watch it. All right, this is where people watch it. So, and at the time, we were only like 5,000 subscribers. So, but Virgin Galactic have now realized that now. And as I explained in my interview with Eric Kearney, the reason why they asked the guy on YouTube, Asymmetric Investing, to do an interview, even though at the time he had a few thousand subscribers, why? And he doesn't do live videos like me. He doesn't have the audience. Doesn't even have 1% of the audience that I have. He was asked to do it, not because of his YouTube channel, because he's employed by Motley Fool. That's why. And Motley Fool do not care about the investor. They do not care about you. They do not care about Virgin Galactic. They make money for themselves. They are a business for themselves. But they are well known, and Virgin Galactic decided to give them the interview, which, as you know, upset me because we have the bigger audience and we can do most good for Virgin Galactic, and they didn't realise that. They didn't even know it existed at the time, which is beyond comprehension when you think we rank number one in the world for Virgin Galactic on Google and on YouTube. That just shows me the marketing department haven't got a bloody clue what they're doing. But anyway, they do know now, and on the next flight, they are linking up with me. I'm going to have the interviews, and I'm going to be providing the link-ups. That's what he's told me. So if that doesn't happen, you will know it's because they've changed their mind. And if they've changed their mind, well, then that's up to them. But that would be the worst mistake because the share price still keeps going down, and it will continue to go down. And one little thing, I don't know if anybody watched this, in the interview, I revealed to you a very important fact, and that fact was that Eric Kearney, who's the vice president, who works for Virgin Galactic, a director who's the investor relations, he used to work for GameStop at the time when it was short squeeze with Roaring Kitty. You all know about that. So he even joked to me on my video call with him that you do have influence, and I said no, because I do not want to be known for that, and that's why I sold all my shares. Roaring Kitty, he lied. It wasn't his real name. He broke all regulations. He was a licensed broker. He was there to make money and manipulate people, and only a handful of people made money. And I was actually quite disappointed that the investor relations was talking to me about short squeezing and so on and so forth. And I thought, no, I want what's best for Virgin Galactic and what's best for my viewers. I'm not here to pump and dump the stock. So I said, right, I'm selling the stock. I don't own the stock. It all got transferred to Leah because I don't want anyone saying that this channel is a pump and dump channel. We're building a TV channel here, which will be the most engaged channel in the world. That's what I'm building. And I don't want to be a scammer like Roaring Kitty sitting around smoking, bloody cigars and pretending to be somebody else to rip everybody off. I ain't doing that. So, I thought that was a bit, didn't like when he said that, anyway. So maybe I do have influence. Maybe I do, but I do everything I can to protect the stock, not to pump and dump it. I'm not interested in that. I'm not interested in pumping this to $100. I believe it will go to $100 because that's where it will trade to. Not because of me saying it's going to go $100, because it's worth it, because it's got the interest of the world and it's a great, great product. That's what I'm interested in. I find that stuff very distasteful. Because remember, if you pump a stock and it's got no value and then you dump it, some poor sod has to buy it off you. I mean, you might go, well, that's their fault and who cares? But I care because they all got excited. And it's okay, their fault, their greed, their lack of knowledge, their lack of education. But they bought it thinking they bought this amazing thing, and all they've ended up with is something that's worth nothing. Well, what I want to do is to promote the company so it actually is worth something, that everybody wants to fly on it. It's a great product, and then it's worth $100. Now, I know at first when it goes to $100, it won't be worth $100. It won't. Can't possibly. But I want it to be worth $100. And everybody buys it, and then it's a real investment, not a gamble. It's not a GameStop. It's not a DWAC. It's not a Mullen. It's not a Lucid. All of those are scam stocks, rubbish. This is a real business. I believe in the business more than they do, making comments like that to me. Anyway, so there you go. That's my mission. I appreciate everyone who supports me every day, subscribes. I sit here 10 hours a day. I don't need to do this. I could go back to touring the world as the piano man, but I choose to do this because I love space. I love my viewers. I've got the best job in the world, and I'm here for them. So if you are here today for a pump and dump channel, you're in the wrong place. I don't even own the shares. My wife does, but I am fully invested on the stock market. Every penny I've got is in the stock market, but not in the individual stocks. All right? Anyway. What I would suggest you do if you are looking for false information and pump and dump nonsense and uneducated clowns, then go and tune to Reddit. Reddit it's called SPCE. It's a sub-channel called SPCE. They have a channel, and same as the Wolf of Dubai. He has a channel with like 50,000 subscribers, even though he's never live, never does any videos. They got that because when Virgin Galactic was first released with Chamath, they set the account up. There was nothing else out there. Everybody followed it. And now nobody watches it or engages in it. There's about 5 or 6 people on the Reddit channel that just sit there and rant. And they're always having a go at me. They're always saying I'm an idiot and this, that, and the other. Well, whatever, you carry on. But, if you want to pump and dump the stock and get false information of people that have got no clue what they're talking about, go there. Go to the Wolf of Dubai. He will try and sell you a training program, or go to Reddit and they'll fill you with crap when they say that institutions were lining up a couple of days ago to buy the stock, when that's not true at all. There's been no real movement there at all. Very insignificant movement. And let's be honest, I think it's kind of obvious to anybody with half a brain, if there had been any movement, the stock price would be up. And it ain't. It's down. So, same 5 or 6 people just ranting and raving. And they like to say, but we've got 23,000 followers. Martyn Lucas, he's just a little YouTuber. Well, I'm not a YouTuber at all. I'm the world piano man who's built a YouTube TV show. It's very, very different. And we're gaining 1,000 real active subscribers every week at the moment. And 98% are paid members. Highest of... Mr. Beast doesn't have a number like that. Anyway, people want the real truth, right? And I dedicate my life to my viewers because I've done everything else in life I want to do, and I'm here to help people, right? Okay. Just moments away. I've been going now since 6 o'clock this morning, so I am a little bit tired. I'm getting a little bit tired now. I'm 54 years of age. I'm not a teenager, and I've been going since about 6 o'clock this morning, researching, getting the studio ready, talking to the investors. And then I've been broadcasting since 7:30 this morning. So I've been broadcasting for 4 or 5 hours just on the broadcast. But just know, if you are interested, that I don't make any money from the live streams. This live stream today will earn me about $20. The entire stream, with thousands of you coming through, will earn about $20. The super chats is what I earn. Just so you know. So I'm not here to try and get rich or anything. I'm not even in the stock or anything. I'm just here to bring you the truth. That's it. I was up at 4:30. I'm 68 years of age. Nice one, Bill. Now you're making me look lazy now. Probably am. I probably could work harder. I don't think I can, but maybe I could. I don't know. Anyway, 44,000 feet. Now then, what does anyone predict on the stock price? We know what the stock price is going to do as much as anyone can possibly calculate. This is what we said here. Will the price drop after the flight? And this is based upon talking to the world's biggest retail investors. We know we represent 90% of them. We know this because we've got photographs of their portfolios. We know this 100%. Will the price drop after the flight? 56% of you said yes. And it's already dropping now. So only 36% say no. Well, if you want to go and vote on that and have your opinion, please do. Let me give you the link here. There is the link. Now, I have got, let me make sure I've got through everyone's comments, and then I'll go back general public again. Release. This is why I used the words basically. I could not remember the percentage. Thanks for the show, Martyn. You're very welcome. These 4 astronauts may be having a blast with no chaperone. Yeah, that's right. There's no chaperone. There's 4 paying customers this time. Maybe they're playing the Virgin Galactic song. My one, I mean. So how will they get the money for Delta if they're not promoting it? They're not selling the tickets at all. But if you contact me, I can put you in touch with someone who will sell you a Virtuoso ticket. It's $450,000. Even though they're not advertising the tickets, you can. And I can tell you exactly how you can get them. Could that be the Terminator and the Red Out on their Twitter? How much did the passenger pay for each seat? 450 grand now. Probably 250. Oh, yes. These are the original seats. These were cheaper, yeah. To do back up to 905, yeah, one of the things we are covering is Sidda Space. We own 8.1% of this stock. Sorry, I beg your pardon. We own 10% of this stock. Martini Racer, one of our viewers, owns 8.1% of this stock. The whole thing, 8.1%. The Lucasades, my members, represent 10% of this stock, and we are not selling. Just so you know, Sidda Space, we are not selling. It's going on SpaceX in a few weeks' time, and we own 10% of the company in its entirety, and we are not selling. Top tip for you, by the way. Not financial advice, but I've just given you a really, really good tip there without giving you a tip. I wonder how many of you will take notice of that. When is your schedule to be there, Martyn? Maybe the bunny will be there live as well. That would be good. Come with me. DWAC's rubbish. DWAC is a protest vote for Donald Trump. Anybody who buys DWAC is gambling and having a laugh. It's ridiculous. What altitude is release? We're nearly there now. 50,000. We're at 44. Any moment then. Martyn's the Bunny Scott live from Virgin Galactic. Yeah, I'd love it. Might stay at 50,000 for another pass over the spaceport. 52 or 42. I want to think that the big institutions are waiting to see that everyone goes well with the flight before they invest. No, that's not how it works. We've had all the flights. This is public flights now. This has got nothing to do with it now. Transponder won't... That's correct. Once we release, you will not see the rocket. We've covered that many times. That's why I want the onboard telemetry on the next flight. That's what I've asked for. On the next flight. And I will be the only person in the world who will have that. I'm also curious about the price on Monday, as it will be in world news this weekend. It's not making the news at all. This is the news. We are the only people providing the news. No live stream other than you, Martyn. That's right. That's right. And that really disgusts me, because that young blondie, what was she called? Does anyone know? Can anyone remind me of the blondie? She's called what? 100 Blondie, something like that. And there was a NASA YouTube channel as well. And I have to be honest. I'm disgusted that any one of you watched it. Honestly, I'll tell you, and I'm disgusted that they did it, because they were not interested in Virgin Galactic, and they have these really big channels. It's the woman, the blonde girl, who talks about sports cars, and she got paid by Virgin Galactic to cover it. They paid her, a multi-millionaire channel, thousands of dollars to cover the event. She made money from it, didn't care about Virgin Galactic, and I get more viewers. And now the moment they're not getting paid, and the moment that no one's interested, they don't care. Supercar Blondie, that was it. Supercar Blondie. And I was disgusted by it, because she got loads of money. Virgin Galactic paid her, didn't care about the stock, didn't care about the business, didn't care about Virgin Galactic. The moment it's not of interest, gives up anyway, never goes live, all that stuff. I hate people like that. But anyway, I use that energy to drive me forward, knowing, Martyn, you know what it's like.
Sensei Crypto Clips has become a member. Thank you for all you do. The trolls need to realize no one does what you do for the SPCE community. No other channel like it. I support the channel best I can. Now time for everyone to send a super chat.
Wow. That's very, very nice, Sensei. You know, I'm just a bloke, right? Sitting here on my own, talking down that lens. And I know what it is to earn money. I earn money. As the world piano man, I earn real money. Went round the world and I, made a lot of money. And then the credit crunch hit England because of the bloody banks in America, and the theatre business overnight collapsed. We went bankrupt. We lost everything. But I travelled the world. I'd done the things I wanted to do. I was happy. And then COVID came and bloody destroyed it again. Whatever. So then I thought, sod it. I'm going to build this TV channel. I know how to reach the world, and I'm going to do it, but it's going to require 5 years of work. Well, it's 2.5 years in now. 2.5 years.
Supercar Blondie.
Thank you. I thought it would take about 5 years to start earning money. It actually took about 1.5 years. Now I'm starting to earn a few bucks a day, and it's going up every day. And I said, right, sod this. Do not be vulnerable to flipping COVID. Do not be flipping vulnerable to rip off banks. Don't be vulnerable to these things. Build your own world. Build your own world. My brother, who used to train with the SAS, by the way, he was in the army. He said, Martyn, when are you going to come out of your bubble? You live in a bubble. And I said, Mike, I've been in this bubble all my life. I like it here. And I build my own world. I build my own world the way I want it. And I decided to build this. And, but I sit here on my own doing this. And I do get really, even though I'd sort of say, release, we are off to space. There we go. Release, we are off to space. Forget what I'm dribbling about. Doesn't matter. You don't care about me anyway. What you care about is this.
1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony.
I just don't like people who make money when they don't care about something and take advantage and then just dump it. I care about you, and I prove it every single day. I love my job and I love my audience. Let's go to space. Here we price down the toilet. But there you go. Don't worry about that.
Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Everyone smash the like button. We've got 395 people watching. More than any other channel in the world for Virgin Galactic. 400. Everybody click the share button. Click the share button. Click the like button. Make it so. Make the world the way you want it. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get 300 likes. 282. Come on. Let's go. 283. Thank you very much for the super chat. Eric B. Thanks, mate.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Here we go.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just.
Whoa, look at the subscribers. 14,000. We're going to hit 15,000 by the weekend, which is 1,000 in a week. We are doubling our rate of growth every month on the way to 10 million subscribers. We will have more than Graham Stepan and more than Meet Kevin combined. Let's go.
A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Woo! Comments on the screen.
Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Okay, are you ready? This was sent in. This was sent in by one of my members. Can you believe it? Thank you for all the super chats on the screen. All right, we're opening the phone lines up to everyone. Everyone can now chat. This was just sent in a couple of days ago. We can't show telemetry now because the rocket is in space, so we can't see it.
Release. Our Phoenix.
The price is coming down exactly as I said it would. It would hit 202, which is exactly went to 204, and I told you the bottom was 150. I bought it at 157. I told you that, and I said it would go to 202 and then bounce. And because I know this, it's only a guess, but it's based upon knowledge of talking to the world's investors, right? And now it's going to go down. It can go now down to as low as 110. We have one more potential. We have maybe one or two, but one flight in March. The March flight is the flight that they have promised me a link up. That's the flight we can change everything. If they do it, the stock will go up $5, $10 easy. If they don't do what they say, we're back down at $1, and the stock will then have to start considering doing a reverse split. And at that point, the stock is down the toilet, just like Virgin Orbit. Anyway, I'm just going to share with you a wonderful thing as we wait for the flight to come back down. This was sent in by one of our members. Incredible. It's called Jadastick. He's bought people memberships. He supported the show. He's been an absolute amazing person. He went out and spent a fortune buying himself a Easter Bunny outfit because he's given people memberships and supported the channel and everything else. And he went out and he did this, and he recorded this for all of the Virgin Galactic investors. Are you ready? You're going to enjoy this. This is a lot of fun. This is coming from Jay the Stick, who sent this in. Are you ready? This is why we do this channel in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. He says, are you depressed? Tired of being a loser, losing all your money? Well, then watch Martyn Lucas, the investor. Are you ready? This is what he made a few days ago. One of my members. For all the Virgin Galactic investors that keep losing all their money. Go! Thank you so much. I love it. Jay the Stick. What a lovely gesture this was. Oh, let's go. Virgin Galactic. Love it. There you go. What about that? A wonderful gift there. There we go. The flight's coming back down. There's Virgin Galactic. That's the energy. That's the publicity it got. The stock is going down the toilet once again. So, this is what we're going to do. This is all we can do. We started this journey 2.5 years ago with the love of space, with the love of Virgin Galactic. Many people felt it was a scam stock. Many people make money out of promoting it's a scam stock. We have that guy who made a video I responded to the other day on YouTube saying that Chamath robbed all the money. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. And all the rest of it. Richard Branson sold out. No, he didn't. He still owns the stock. Lots of false information from those desperate to make money for themselves. Sell the negative. Sell the narrative. It's all rubbish. Those that set up a Reddit channel to moan and talk nonsense, that don't achieve or earn or do anything for anybody. Data confirms it on flight radar. What do you mean? What confirms what? Flight radar. What confirms what? It's coming back down, yeah. I have faith. So do I. I just don't have faith in the marketing department, and I don't have faith in the greedy people they keep paying money to do rubbish. Anyway, we are in space, ladies and gentlemen. Unity failed to launch. Whoa! Martini Racer, call in. Martini Racer, can you call in? Unity failed to launch. It was released, but never fired engines. Martini Racer, where do you have that information from? Martini Racer, call in live to the show with that information. Unity failed to launch. It was released, but never fired its engines. Can you call in, please? This is bad news. Thanks for... Hey, Martin, Andy Shovel, we've just heard. Here's Andy Shovel live on the show today. We've been talking about Andy. Here is Martini Racer, who had 470,000 shares. This is Andy Shovel, who... right, would Andy Shovel or Martini Racer call in? The share price would be down. The share price would be under $1 if that happened. It has gone down, but not that much. Are you sure? Unity is VGX03. No, what you are looking at, Martini Racer, you're looking at the mothership coming back down. I don't believe you are because it'd be too soon. It would be too soon. I don't see that evidence. If you do see that, hang on, let me have a look. Hang on, he could be right. I think he could be right. He's right. I think he's right. Hang on, it's way too low. Yep, there it is. I think he's right. The share price is gone. It could be under $1 in seconds. Can you call in? I want to have you on the phone line to call in to give me some clarification of what you believe to be the case. We've got. Let me share with you. We have got the photo plane following it. There is VGO3. There is the photo plane. They're videoing it. Well, I don't know. We cannot confirm, but the stock price certainly says something's up. If it's not fired, we're going to be put back years. If that's the case, you can clearly see the VG on the flight radar, and there's never a huge climb with a loss of signal. It's just climbing down from the release altitude. That's correct. He's right there. If it's true, I guess, short the stock. Yeah, I'm not shorting the stock. I never short any stock, but many. I mean, it's certainly a dramatic turnaround if this is the case. I doubt if Virgin Galactic will put the information out. I doubt if they will do that. This could be the absolute end. Let's have a look. No, there's no information from 7,000 feet. We've got, what have we got here? Galaxy 07. Yeah, look, the 8,000 feet. And there's the flight plane. And there is 03. I think he's right. I think Martini Racer is right. Please phone in. Launch aborted. Rumors now on X. This is why this is why they should live stream. Please don't encourage shorting the stock. No, please do not short the stock. I am certainly not doing that. Can anyone make money elsewhere? Me neither, Martin. No shorting. This will be an absolute bloodbath now, and there's nothing we can do to stop it. This will be put back years. It does look like that has happened. How do I join, Martin? The same as last night. Same password, same link up. Here we go. Andy Shovel. You all know who Andy Shovel is. There is the link, Andy. There is the password. Oh my God. I feel so sorry for everybody now. Lucas Age 100. There's the password. Andy Shovel is about to phone in. There is the link, Andy, in the chat. Please do call in. Andy's on the line. Assign guest one. Add to the left. Add to the right. Bring him in. I don't know why I say all these things, but I do. Okay. Interview. So, Andy, you're live on the show. How are you, mate?
I'm good. How are you?
Tired. I've been in the studio for like 6 hours, non-stop, shouting into a glass lens. But there you go. That's my life, right?
Well, it looks cool for the rest of us. So I think the launch.
Can you get a bit closer? Because you look tiny on the screen. You're like a tiny little man on the screen. Tiny little head. That's better. Talk to me, Andy.
You can see my space print the other side of me. There you go. It's an original NASA print I got off the NASA archives. It's quite cool.
I love it.
I think the launch worked because the airspeed went down to 80 knots and it went to 60,000 feet before the signal went, which is classic hallmarks of the launch working. So I think it's all right. Could be wrong, but that's what Flight Radar was saying at the time of the launch.
Yeah, but the thing is, when with Flight Radar, as I've experienced doing this so many times, is the moment it releases, after a few seconds, it goes up and then we lose it. because the telemetry can't cover into space, right?
Yeah.
And normally it's a few minutes before we actually see it again, and it was there within seconds, and it was already down lower than normally. So it looks to me like it didn't work, but
so my mate Lee, who is much more into Virgin Galactic than any of us, I think, he was watching at the time, and you were quite fairly ranting at I think it was Supercar Blondie when the launch actually happened, and we saw it go up to 60,000 feet. So it can't have done without launch, because the Eve can't go that high, right? So we're pretty sure that it hopefully worked. It also lost signal for 5 minutes, which is another sign that it did work. Or it lost signal for like 3-4 minutes, right? So I think we're good. I think we're okay.
Okay. We've got nothing from Virgin Galactic yet, so hopefully any second now. I mean, we've got I'm just showing the video of when it took off. We've all seen this already. This is when it took off, which is great. We've got that. We've all seen that. That was lovely. Now we're waiting to see any confirmation of anything at all, and all we want is just the slightest bit of anything. I mean, normally they would. I mean, in the past, Andy, when it releases, they do. I mean, every flight's different, of course, but they do. Sometimes put an image of from inside the craft. They've not done that this time. But we shall see. Hopefully, I mean, the share price isn't liking it, but this is what we said. When we met last night, when me and you spoke last night, we said this. We said there's no reason for the stock price to go up for now, because we got one more flight in March, which hopefully we're going to cover with the onboard telemetry, which will be fantastic. And then maybe one more, and then we're going quiet. Those that are saying on Reddit that all institutions are buying the stock like crazy is false information. A lot of nonsense there. I think the stock is going to go sideways, like you said. I agree with you, for the next year. And that's what's playing out now, because you're just parking your money. You could put your money in the S&P and earn 10% for the next year and then come back, right? I mean, that's essentially what you can do. Well, we certainly hope it's okay and everybody on board's okay, but we'll stay with you though.
So yeah, a couple of things. My friend who I mentioned earlier, he's just said that Virgin's just posted on X, and it was successful, which is great. So they've put release has successfully released from the mothership, and they got a little picture here. So I think
that's a standard picture though. Yeah.
You don't think it's from the flight? I don't know.
No, that gets used all the time. I've seen that a million times.
Oh, fair. Well, anyway, looks like they're at least fired, so that's good. The other thing is that there was an SEC filing today.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, so it showed that BlackRock have just disclosed today. Let me get this right so I don't mislead your listeners. Hold on.
Just as you're looking, I just want to point out, someone has just said that Martini Racer is shorting the stock. I want to confirm absolutely 100% Martini Racer, who just reported that he believes it didn't fire, is not in the stock. He sold all his stock right before, and he's not short in the stock because he's put all his money into Cyberspace. He owns 8.1%. So that I've got no information to say. In fact, Martini is just commenting here, I'm just going off past experience watching the flight radar. Just looked to had released, but the track on the tracker remained unchanged. Martini, it does remain unchanged when it releases because it can't track it into space. All right, it can't. But I just want to confirm, so we're getting everything verified here. Back to you, Andy.
Yeah, so today's SEC filing showed that BlackRock have 31 million Virgin Galactic shares, which amounts to 7.9% of the company.
That's not new, though, is it? That's not new, though. That's been a while.
Yeah, so I'm not sure. I think they might have increased their ownership from 5 to 7.9. It's worth you having a look at it because you probably know more than I would. But there was definitely a new filing today, so I don't know if it's literally just parroting the old news or not. But
very often it is. But I will research it. Thank you for that.
Yeah, no worries. Have a look. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting if they've increased their holding, but who knows? But the important thing today is I think the flight looks like it's hopefully gone all right, which is great.
Well, stay with me because any moment now we're bound to get something. Because if it went well, we've still got nothing at all from. I have to say, I cannot wait. They better follow up with this, right? That Eric said I'm going to get this link up because it is rubbish, isn't it? I mean, it is rubbish.
Yeah.
I mean.
They're trying to straddle this awkward ground between trying to be discreet for their customers who don't want to be famous and like satisfying the kind of marketing needs for all of us who want to see what's going on. And I think it's quite difficult. It's a difficult tightrope for them to walk because I think their customers probably are like really don't want to get plastered all over social media. Right?
No, I could understand that, but you telling me we can't put a camera or something on the outside of the flipping rocket? I don't know. There's got to be. I mean, I would sort it out. I'd find a way of doing it. There's got to be a way to do more than this. More than this.
I agree. And it's a real lost opportunity. Yeah.
We had post this morning on X. Minutes later, deleted for inaccuracies from their own account.
Really?
They posted on their Virgin Galactic X account, and then seconds later, it was deleted for being inaccurate and incorrect.
What did it say that was inaccurate?
I don't know now because it was one of my members earlier who posted it, and we discussed it, and I've forgot. I've slept since 3 hours ago, but so I don't remember. But I do remember the incident as it took off. They posted something, and then it was taken away. But we've seen that with Virgin Galactic before. It's like I said before, everyone's rushing to get information out before verifying it. Now, I know this is happening quite fast with me, but that's why I'm backing it up with you calling in, Martini. I'm trying to back it up everywhere I can to keep supplying information rather than just running with what I want to run with because it sounds great and then shorting the stock and jumping on one. It's not what we do here, right? We bring everything.
By the way, speaking of information, my friend who I mentioned who's much cleverer than I am has just discovered he's on WhatsApp real time here. We're doing research for you in real time. He's discovered that on November the 13th, 2023, BlackRock filed a 13F HR form disclosing ownership of 24 million shares of Virgin Galactic Holdings. So they've bought 7 million shares just now in December. So they bought 7 million more shares. They have increased it from, I guess that means from about 5% to 7.9, which is a big holding, right? So they've just bought 3% of the company.
It is, but it also shows then if that's true. Well, obviously that's true, and I'd like to thank your friend there for doing that research to help all of us. So that's wonderful. Thank you for having a good contact there, whoever you are. Thank you very much. But it also shows though how many more retail investors are dumping it then, because if we're getting nice buy-ins like that and the share price is still going down, a lot of retail. I mean, like Martini yesterday, 470,000. That's quite a lot.
Yeah, it is. But there's also a float, right? So there's a big float for Virgin, isn't there? I think. I can't remember if I say that there's a float. What was the float? Then maybe my friend will text me.
He'll come back with the exact number. Yeah. What's your friend's name?
Lee.
Lee, and what's his connection here? Is he an investor or what?
So he's not. He is an investor, but he's also somebody that's just researched the company for years. He's got one of the main Facebook groups he's kind of created, and it's probably the most active one, talking about Virgin Galactic. So
I think I saw that when you did your petition. They picked it up on there, didn't they?
Yeah, exactly.
I remember.
He's pretty. He's pretty good. He knows his stuff. The float is 399 million shares apparently.
Okay, thank you. I'm just reading some comments coming in here now. Sensei just said, yeah, Neil. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to go over your face there. I don't like doing that. Let me get rid of that a second. Sensei said, Niels, if there had been a problem, it would have gone down the toilet in seconds. Yeah, it would have been 10 cents a share. If there'd have been a real disaster like that, you're not firing. That's what I said. It would have been 10 cents, right? Yeah, everyone would have dumped it in seconds. Can you look into the possible BlackRock increase in holdings, Martin, and get back to us this afternoon? You've just heard there from Andy and his friend there talking about that. That was filed again today. Mayerts, thank you. BlackRock did increase shares. Charles, we've got that information just come from from Andy. Obviously, I'm not looking at any filing right now because I'm presenting the show, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Got to remember when you got CNBC and all these big TV channels, there's a guy sitting there reading the news while hundreds of people are researching and lawyers are checking facts and God knows what else. I'm doing all of that while doing the show, all right? So just remember, that's why I've got Andy and I've got everybody else phoning in, giving me information. I'm just on my own.
Yeah, if you've got Andy and Lee, you don't need a team. You've got everything you need.
There you go, see? There you go. I've certainly got a connection if I need any vegetable meat replacement. What is it? Meat? What is it again? Meat.
Yeah, meat alternatives. I'm your man.
Meat alternatives. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for you. When I get a million subscribers, you'll be phoning me up going, that sponsorship deal for $99 a month. Is that still valid now?
If we were in the States, then I'd be all over it. But
hey, mate.
Sadly, we haven't got there yet.
Hey, mate, you know what? I'm going to tell you now, between me and you, that's the worst, biggest mistake you could make. Can I tell you why? I often get that. People say to me, I'd love to sponsor your business, but I'm in Germany, I'm in England, I go, mate, you don't understand how Google works. If you rank number one, right?
Yeah.
On the search term for your product, right? Yeah. You rank for everyone locally as well, because now they find, because you are ranking number one. So let me tell you, Andy Shovel, within a month of you being a sponsor of my channel, your company would rank number one on the Google search term. And then the people locally who were looking for you would find you. That's how it works. I can guarantee you that. And if I was wrong, I would give you 10 times back what you gave me as sponsorship. That's why it's only $99. It's not for the value of it. It's worth 10 times that. 100 times that. I do it as a way to just engage people to the channel. Anyway, you'll come back to me. I know you will at some point.
I'll come crawling back. But no, Virgin wise, I think, touch wood. I mean, I sort of jumped out my chair when you read out that comment from Martini Racer, but I think we're okay. Touch wood. Fingers. Have you got any wood? I've got a desk. Here we go.
Right. Let me refresh. Look at Virgin's X account. There should be something there now. No, still nothing. I have to say this is unusual. But again, my job is to be the BBC, right? Bring all the facts left and right and centre, all the opinions, have them all on the table and go through and find out. Right now, still nothing from Virgin Galactic. We should be on the ground now. There should be something. They normally...
Did you not get this? Because this was 2 minutes after I read it to you at the beginning.
I see that. That's a stock photograph.
No, it's a stock photo, but they said it's successfully released, right?
Yes. Oh, hang on. Yeah, let me look at that. Let me bring that on the screen. Here we go. 11 minutes ago. This has just popped up. Release. Yes, successfully released from our mothership and ignited the rocket motor. Yes, 100% there was a release. There it is on the screen. That's the latest information. Yes. So there it is, confirmed from Virgin Galactic. You're absolutely right. It was released and all is good up to that point at least. So yeah, you're right.
I think we're good. I think we're right. And then if you've got the photo plane, right? I mean, we're sort of piecing it together a bit, but if you've got the photo plane on flight radar next to it, then the likelihood is that we're good, because you're probably not going to have some catastrophic disaster and then the photo plane just like tags along next to some burning fireball. You know what I mean?
It'd make a good video. I mean,
yeah. If there was a Netflix producer in the plane just shouting, follow it.
Yeah, that. Did you record that? Tell me you record. Your camera was turned on, right?
I think we're okay, but yeah, all good.
Yeah, well, we've got this. Yeah, Andy's right. Yes, Andy, that's right. He says here. I keep trying to show these comments without going over Andy's face, and it's not really working very well. So I'll just read them out. Andy is right. For the reason that I continue to believe in Virgin Galactic, BlackRock has increased their position in Virgin Galactic. 10 cents. No, it's not. That's not happening. This is a big float. I fear reverse split if they don't give us some excitement to promote the stock. Well, we're not going to get a reverse split until we go under $1 and hold under $1 for a period of time, Crag. And I don't see that at all unless there was a disaster, because at the end of the day, just the cash on the books is worth about $2. If we're under $100, I mean, you just buy the company just for the cash and the assets. That's not going to happen. That would only happen if there was an all-out disaster. I have Sensei just called in. He's just disappeared. I'll see if he comes back. He's got some information for me. I think we have support at 190. Nothing to do with Virgin Galactic, but ICAD is down. Correct. What a DH for... I'm trying to read for the comments. Okay. All right. Okay. Andy, thanks for calling in. You can stay online if you want to. I'm going to put you back in the green room, so you'll stay connected if you want. If you want to come back and respond to what I'm about to find out. Sensei has just called in, so let me put you in the green room. You can disconnect or...
But nice to see you.
All right, you got to run. All right. Thank you ever so much. Cheers, Andy.
Cheers. Bye.
Thank you very much indeed. Okay, we'll put Andy there. Andy's just been connected there. We've got Sensei here. He's not on camera though. I don't think we have him on camera. Sensei, are you with me? Sensei? Oh, he's disconnected. Okay, I think we had him and then we didn't. Okay, so it looks like we've had release. The stock price has come down, trying to recover. Let's see what happens now. We've still got a large audience watching us. Oh, he's back on the phone. Let me bring him in. So let's assign him to there. Add him to the left. I've got to stop saying all these things, reading out my own instructions. But anyway, there you go. Sensei, you're live on the show. How are you, mate?
Hi, Martin. I can't hear anything from your end. I'm not sure what's going on with my Google Chrome, so I can't hear you. I'm not sure if you can hear me, but
I can hear you.
I'm just going to try and sort this out before I come and speak to you about the stock for a couple minutes.
Okay, I can hear you. I can see you, and we're all looking at you. Can you still not hear or see me? No?
A second, thank you.
All right, no worries at all. You sort yourself out. No problem at all. Oh, you've muted yourself. That's why. I can see why. You've muted yourself. Anyway, I'm sure he'll sort himself out. I'll disconnect him and he'll call back in a second. Right. So let's get back to the stock price. Virgin Galactic is now 194. Lance Strength sold at 197, bought back at 191. I have a low average. I ain't selling now. Check X. We've just done that. We've got more information coming in on X. Let's refresh the screen. See what we got now. 4 minutes ago. Here we go. Good news. Good news. Here it is on board. This is confirmation now. These are our 4 astronauts. Notice we have 4 this time flying around. There's the confirmation. There's the confirmation now coming in. We've got this now. So let me just bring Sensei onto the show. Assign him there. Sensei, we've got live, we've recorded feed now from the flight. Everything went to plan. Sensei, you're live on the show. How are you, mate?
Yeah, I'm doing very well. Thanks for having me on. Sorry about that technical difficulty. Yeah, thanks for having me on the show. It's great to see that the flight went well. I think the main thing when we did see the comment come from Martyn Eraser was it's great that it's great. Thank you for doing and covering the flight. There's nothing like this at all. As I said in the comment I posted, there's no one doing this, and for all the trollers that have nothing better to do. I mean, there is no other place where you can come together and be able to get the news live, see what's going on live, speak to all the investors and see what's happening, and have that SPCE community. It might not even be investors, it might be all the space fans and everyone coming together somewhere to be able to see and hear the up-to-date news. So thank you for doing that. And straight away we were able to validate the information, go through it, and within a minute, thanks to Andy and other people commenting, we could validate what the correct information and what the correct was. And that's nothing wrong with what Martyn Eraser said. As we know, he definitely wasn't shorting the stock. It was just his opinion. And even yourself, looking at Flight Radar, it was a little bit different this time around, but we've seen it in the past. So within minutes we saw that what the correct information was, and that's why we're here to do that. Otherwise, if you weren't covering it, that could have been all over Twitter, and people could have been doing all sorts of stuff. But within minutes, that was validated. So thank you for doing that. And yet again, if that was true, which is what I was trying to say in the chat, and people were taking it the wrong way, was the stock price would be much lower, much quicker. Even if there was a slight hint of that happening, within minutes, the stock price would be down at 160, 150, 140. And once a lot of people thought the same thing, the stock price would be under $1. So that's another way you can tell that the news was wrong. But it's gone well, which is good. Obviously, every flight, it seems now, the price comes down after, so we should be a bit used to that by now. Again, 184 is the level for me. If we break 184, then yes, once again, we can go down to 150. There was opportunity to take profits at the 260 levels, and we've broken the trend, but not fully. If we break 184, then that's a new low. So keep an eye on that 184 level. I do expect it to probably come back down there, 185, sort of that area there. If we hold it, then it's still looking good. If we go below that level, then expect to maybe come back down to that 150 region.
Thank you for that information. That was very, very useful. Jordan Allen just said, did anyone else sell after we got the FUD regarding failed launch? Nobody here confirmed that the launch failed. We said, one of our viewers called in to say it looks like it's failed. We then we did everything we could to bring you the accurate information, as Sensei has just explained. No one else is doing that. And we got people to call in. Andy Shovel called in. He got onto his friend. We're looking at every which way we can. Sensei's looking at charts. Everyone. That's the point of a community where we can bring all the information onto the table and go through it. Because if it had have failed, and and Martini Racer was correct, everyone could have lost all their money in seconds, and at least we then were able to give you a chance to, trade it out, buy back in again, whatever. That's so, we never said this is what's happened. We said this is what looks like has happened, and then we went in and researched it in every which way we can. Everyone's taking part and sharing information, as Sensei just said, and that's why Andy called in and all the rest of it. So that's what this community is about. So let's not use the word FUD, because I know we have just given the trolls a chicken delight this morning, because all over Reddit this afternoon will be Martin Lucas confirmed the rocket blew up in the air and everybody, it was terrible, and then it didn't happen, blah blah blah. Anyway, so I'm looking forward to seeing that later on. But Sensei, from a chart perspective, because you are our chart guy, where do you see? I know you've mentioned it there, but where do you see it going from here? Bearing in mind, the next flight is in March. In March, I have been promised that, I'm going to have the live link-ups and interviews and everything else. And then we're going to maybe have one more, and then we're going to go quiet. What do you think of it going forward?
Yeah, I mean, with the chart, unfortunately, I don't have it linked up, so I'll show it on the Sunday show. I just don't, for some reason, it's not linking up at the moment. But I'm looking at the levels now, and it's very sort of simple at this time. I think, like you said, like Andy said, I think this year is probably going to be more of an accumulation. Let's see how SPCE, the earnings calls go. Let's see what their vision is. Let's see, are they going to keep this company alive? And let's see how much money they can raise. It's going to be a year of accumulation. It's going to be a year that sort of sets it up for the next sort of few years. So I do think we're going to be in this range between $1 and $3 for this year. I mean, that is a big range, but I don't think we're going to see the $10 where I think the fair value is if this company's going to stick around. We're not going to see that. I don't think we're going to see this company go bankrupt either this year. So I do think it's going to be between that $1 to $3. Let's wait for this.
Thank you, Martin, for everything you do for us all. You are a legend.
I like the movement there, Sensei. Yeah, that was pretty cool that you got it exactly the same time as me. Of course, you're not watching it on YouTube, are you? Watching the live. Yeah. Anyway, that was good.
Yeah.
Didn't realize. If anybody wants to do that again, do that again. That was quite a little moment there. I enjoyed that. Did you just
thank you
notice?
very much for that.
Did you notice we've just hit 14,802? I'm trying to get to 15,000 by the weekend, which will be 1,000 subscribers in a week. We used to get one a week, one a month just about a year ago, and now we're at 1,000 a week. Can you believe it, Sensei? How channel is growing like this?
No, it's amazing. It's a great community, and everyone here is amazing. So if you haven't joined it yet, please do subscribe and consider becoming a member. It's a great family we've got going here, and we're only growing, thanks to Martyn. So yeah, I mean, in terms of stock price, yeah, I think it's going to be pretty sideways between 1 to 3. I think more it'll spend a lot of time between that sort of 150 to 250 range this year, unless there's some major news or either way. But I think the major news could only be to the downside. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything that can get us above the $5 this year. So I see it quite concise. But again, going from month to month, if anyone's doing the day trading, then it really depends on how the price is trading. Right now, we've gone back into a slight downtrend again. 184 is the level. You break 184, then you can come back close to the lows of 150. I don't see new lows being put in unless there's a recession in the broader markets. Then yes, we might come down to that forbidden $1 level. I don't want to take anything off the cards, but I think $1 to $3 is the range of this stock in this year, and then hopefully that 2025 could be a really bullish year for SPCE with that Delta fleet coming out and the news of that coming out. That could 2025 you can see SPCE's stock at $50. I don't think we'll see that this year, but if a real bull run comes in play and the excitement comes back and there's printing of money and there's the whole Delta fleet idea coming out, then yeah, it could be, again, as you say, it won't be worth $50, but if the excitement's there, it can be pushed up to $25, $50 in 2025. So you can see the difference.
Sensei, we're gonna look at the speed of these subscribers. They're just coming every few seconds now. I might have to turn this notification off soon. It's just becoming every couple of seconds. What a great problem to have, eh? I can't believe it sometimes. Sensei, just before I let you go, because we're gonna have to finish off in a couple of minutes. We do have our Virgin Galactic party tonight after hours. Come and join us if you want to be part of that. We've also got, that's on my music channel. I'll give you the link in a moment, guys. We've also got in the closing bell, I'm going to be back at 2:00, which is an hour and a half from now. Back again just for an hour. We got a $100 cash giveaway. If you want to if you want to join us, please do join us. But what I'd like to invite everyone to do, as Sensei is with me, if you want a different perspective on the stocks, Virgin Galactic and crypto, on Sunday, this is Sensei's show on a Sunday. He does his crypto and charts show. He takes over my channel. Literally, he takes over my channel on Sunday and does his own thing. Let me give you the link in the chat for it. It's on the upcoming live streams of my channel, so you can see it. So if you want to get a very different style of show, you won't get all the drama and nonsense of me being here and jumping up and down and dancing and lights flashing. But what you will get is charts and analysis in a very different way. Go and click on that. I'm going to come back to Sensei now because Sensei also runs our crypto challenge. Now, I put $1,000 in my crypto challenge with Sensei. I haven't got time or the interest to take care of my Bitcoin and my binky bonks and my bonky binks and everything else around it. So Sensei takes care of that for me. He spends his life going to the projects, meeting the managers of the projects. I know he's going to meet Robin Hood in the UK, I think, coming up soon. Tell me about that. But he studies crypto day and night, maybe more than he should. He should probably sleep a bit more. And when I asked him about it, he says, I don't need to sleep. I'm a young man. I'm not like you. So anyway, he studies it 24/7 and he shares his thoughts with you on Sunday. But he also has a crypto challenge, which has been extremely successful for me. I put $1,000 in it and it's more than doubled. And we've got $600 held actually in cash, which is quite incredible that it's done so well. Here it is on the screen. screen. Sensei will tell me what to buy, when to buy it. We've got many members in here. Look, 600 still in cash, and I've gone from 1,000 to just over $2,000. Now there is a couple $100 there of crypto tips and giving, but pretty much it's doubled over the time. Sensei, just as you're here, tell people a bit about your crypto challenge, your website. I'll put the information in here for everybody, and your show on Sunday, and what they can get from you. And I just want to say, everybody, that Sensei is a great friend and partner in our show. He does our Sunday show, and I'm not trying to sell this. I'm in it with my own money, and he has free plans and free access to all his content. Sensei, would you tell everybody about it as I put the links in the chat?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I set it up mainly because I wanted to educate as many people as I could. There was crypto was sort of the one thing lacking from this amazing show. So 2 years ago when I joined, I called in all the time and talked about crypto. Did the XRP case, went throughout the whole XRP case. We finally got a resolution, and what we thought would happen did happen. So I do enjoy the crypto. I do enjoy educating. I do enjoy the charts. Again, what Martyn was explaining there was the sort of 1K to 10K challenge, which was a bit of fun that we wanted to do for the show, a bit more entertainment for everyone. The way me and Martyn do it together is different than I would do it with you guys. Obviously, I'm not going to be telling anyone exactly what to buy and when to buy. Martyn very much, when I say something, he loves to follow me and my trades, which is lovely, and I'm happy it's gone well. But again, I just post what I do with my money. And people can make their decisions based on that. Hopefully one day that portfolio can grow to 10,000 and 100,000. But it's just a way to, you can do it with a fake account as well, and sort of trade your way up and see how to learn how to trade and see specific levels. But if you want to like a taste of it all, just come to the Sunday show. We're going to be talking about charts and the news and everything like that. So I look forward to seeing a lot of you there. And if it's your first time seeing me, then please do come to the Sunday show, and we can discuss your favorite stocks and all that sort of stuff. Again, with my plans, you can sign up on the website. You can basically book one-on-one lessons with me, where we just go through stocks, and I give you how I trade stocks and how I do my risk management, and we discuss anything stock, crypto, financial market based. Anything you like, you can just book me up, and one of the plans allows you to do that as many times as you like. So do capitalize on that if you like, and do join the Sunday show. And again, going back to the other thing you said, Martyn, about and I see in the comments about people who bought on that news. I don't think people realize that it could have been much worse if we weren't here, because misinformation spreads much quickly. And if you can't resolve it within 1 minute, 2 minutes, then that's where the issue comes in place. So if the trolls want to take that and run away with it and say, "Oh, Martyn thought that the thing crashed," then it's stupid, because it doesn't make any sense. Because this is where the information came in. We validated the information. The rest of the information came out a minute after. So if it was actually the case, where it very much could have been the case, where something went wrong and we got the information first, then that could have saved people thousands. Nothing. If people did sell the stock, it's not like there was actually, the price jumped up. The price has been very steady since. I think it was at 194, and it's still at 194 now. So you could buy back in if you did sell for whatever reason. Even myself, when I first heard, I was just listening to the show, and when I first heard that, I opened a short position straight away, because I can do whatever I like. I know we don't like promoting short or whatever, but anyone listening to information on the show, it's your money. Do what you like. You want to short, you want to long, you want to buy, you want to sell. Do what you like. This is not. We're not telling you what to do. This is just a show to give you as much information, and especially how Martyn structured it now is very much to give you as much information about the stock and the news and everything behind it, for you to make your informed decisions. So I heard that news, I opened a quick short. I've closed the short 2 minutes after it was validated. But if that news was correct, I could have made a lot of money. And yourself and whoever who was owning the stock, even if you did sell, you could have saved yourself a lot of money if it did go down. It didn't go down, which is actually better. I wouldn't want it to go down. I was just hedging my bets, because obviously I hold SPCE, and a way of, instead of selling my shares, I chose to do a short. So anyway, what I'm trying to say is, I'm just trying to protect my own portfolio, and thanks to all the information we have on the show, because of what Martyn's brought to us and all the connections he has, we can make informed decisions. And that's why I like to do with my Sunday show. I like to present my information, give my perspective, so people can make more informed decisions. And I'm so thankful that Martyn's created this, and everyone, even the trolls, should be thankful that Martyn's created this, because no one else is doing this for the SPCE community, and just having someone at the heart of it all is brilliant. So I wanted to say thank you, Martyn, for that.
Sense, that's very kind of you. And remember, I don't own any of the shares. All my shares are locked away. I transferred them to my wife. They don't belong to me, and we're just holding them. All the stocks I had at the time have been transferred to Leah, and now I don't own anything. I'm not shorting anything, accessing anything at all. Just bringing information, and I appreciate us saying that. But yeah, the information was there. And anyway, Sensei, thank you for explaining about your show on Sunday. I hope you'll get some inquiries about your crypto challenge. Look forward to seeing you on Sunday. I'm going to close out the show now because we've got to come back for our closing bell. We are giving away $100 this afternoon in the closing bell, live on the show. It should be a lot of fun. And then, of course, we've got our Virgin Galactic concert in the evening, as we do every single Friday. Sensei, thanks for calling in, and appreciate you very, very much indeed. Cheers, mate.
Thanks for having me on the show. Don't forget to like and subscribe, everyone. Thank you, Martyn. Bye-bye.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. There's Sensei Crypto calling in live on the show. Right, as we can see, we've got Virgin Galactic has gone down. It is continually going down, 194. I don't see anything really to excite anybody with the stock. I think it's going to go sideways for a good period of time. I agree. I think that's what's going to happen. I don't think there's any much doubt about that now. Now, hopefully, on the next flight, as promised to me, we'll have live link-ups, much more information. And the beautiful thing is, if we have got the live information, which we hopefully will have next time, then we will know instantly what is going on. We won't have to wait for Andy's mate to ring him up and go, "Hello, mate, I know what's going on." Remember, no one actually knows what's going on unless they're actually in the rocket, right? You know, we're all watching X, we're all watching Instagram, we're all just following the same information. So, you know, at the end of the day, if we get live link ups, then we'll know exactly what's going on second by second. And that will give everybody an even more informed choice and decision than ever. Remember, knowledge is everything. Right. Time for me to wrap up the show. We're going to do Day Trader of the Day, see who made the most money today. We're also going to roll the credits and see who took part in today's show. Let me give everybody the link for tonight's concert if you want to join me. Here is the link in the chat. This is the after hours on my music channel tonight. Live phone-in, live singing songs, drinking beer, falling off chairs. God, you think this show's crazy? Join me tonight. We just don't care. I do what I like. I'm just singing songs, getting drunk. We're not bothered. Join us for that tonight. It's on my music channel. Links on the homepage of this channel. And people are already coming in. We've got our first request from Eric B. He says, "I want Sweet Caroline." All right, so there you go. And also, we are live this afternoon for the closing bell. We're giving away $100 live on our show. $100 in cash. It doesn't sound very much. Well, it's a lot to me. It's a lot to other people. It might be a lot to you. Somebody else, it might not care less. But anyway, it's great. It promotes the channel. Everyone enjoys themselves. And here is the link if you want to be part of it. This is this afternoon, $100 in cash. It's free to enter, free for all. Doesn't cost you anything. All you got to do is join in. And if you want to join in, you've got a 1 in 4 chance if you do all the things. Scroll down here and you see all the things you can do. You just tweet something, watch a video, open the newsletter, whatever. If you do all the things, you've got a 1 in 4 chance of winning. However, remember, as always, like anything, you can win with just 1 ticket, just by showing up. So there you go. If you want to do that, you can. I want to thank ever so much, everybody, for a great show this afternoon. It's been absolutely amazing. We've now got 14,806. We should be at 15,000 by the weekend. And if we do that, that's 1,000 subscribers in a week. That would be beyond dreaming. I just wouldn't even know how to fathom that in my head. Anyway, I will, because my head's going to be on my head whether I fathom it or not, right? So I better get used to fathoming it, whatever that means. No idea. Anyway, time to get out of here. Time to do day trader of the day. Let's find out who won today, who made the most money. And I'll see you all back this afternoon for the closing bell, of course. And after the closing bell, we've got the concert. So let's roll the credits, find out who won today, who's up or down the most. It's time, the day trader of the day.
Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
So I am down 0.11. Hardly at all, down 0.11%. There's my score. Let's see who wins. Galactic 06 is back on land. Let's see if we've got any information from Virgin Galactic.
Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You transform right up in a flash.
All the pictures now are coming out on Virgin Galactic. There you go. Who is the winner today? Really good. Alright, who's going to win today? Let's roll the credits. Let's see who the stars of our show was today. Alright, MSK is up 1.14, up 0.86, up 0.18, down 0.048, 100% galactic. Too much chaos in my portfolio. Up 0.27, up 1.14. It looks like the winner today. Ed Spitzer is up 5.93. 5.93. That looks like the winner. Ed Spitzer is the winner today. Congratulations. Oh, whoops. I pressed the wrong button. Ignore me. I pressed the wrong button. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together.
Ed Spitzer is the winner. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Never mind. I pressed the wrong button. Thank God I didn't press release. Subscribers, we got Robert Furnham today, Ricky Tree, Jez, or was it Hez, Joe, Daniel, Jet, Fowles, Hero, Simon, Mac, Wayne, A, Nocturnal, Matt, Kirk, Ossie, Gold, VS, Brad Thompson, John, new members, MLB, Jake Shingle, Brickmark, Sensei Crypto, Crag, donors, Eric B, Super Chat, Zaxate, Jason Fallon, Crazy Carl, Ed Spitzer, Raman Wasserage, JB, Antonia, Swangan77, Vitautas, Brian, KP, Chris, Jojo S, and Frag. Thank you very much indeed for all of those. Congratulations to our winner, Ed Spitzer. That's it from me. Thank you very much indeed. That was Virgin Galactic Flight Day. I hope you all enjoyed it. We had a good day. Virgin Galactic's back on the ground. These are the scenes. Thank you all so much for being here. Some of the highlights of today's show. The Virgin Galactic Party. You want the link? There's the link.
Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn a thirst and desire. You
There's the link.
light up in a flash, you spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix,
Thank you guys. See you back later.
you burn a thirst and desire. You transform light up in a flash, you spread your wings to rise from
Have a wonderful afternoon. Until then, as always, Virgin Galactic's going back down again, 193. Have a wonderful afternoon. Thanks for joining me here. You've all been great. Thanks to everyone who took part. Subscribe to the music channel. See you tonight for a party. Until then, as always, have a wonderful evening. Thanks for all the love. Take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto. And most importantly, take care of each other. And we're so pleased that people have landed back on the ground and everyone is safe with Virgin Galactic. We'll see you back for the closing bell. Take care of yourselves and each other.